You've been the game, let's take a ride. Features gaming, it's time to vibe. From London town to the Roblox scene, he's the master of the gaming dream. Roblox gameplay, F1 racing, with content so amazing. But he's got a game that's one of a kind. It's SEO, the train game. We rewind. All aboard, we're heading down the track. With features gaming, there's no looking back. Roblox adventures, he takes us far and wide. Join the fun, hop on for the ride.
You guys, Features Gaming here. Welcome back to another stream here on the channel, and today, as you can see, we are going to be doing another stream here on the channel, and today it is going to be a pretty long stream because it is going to be a 6-hour-long stream because it is the 100th, I guess, episode of British Railway. So we're going to be sat here for basically the next 6.5 hours because I will actually be going until like 9ish or so. But the reason because of that, well, I say the reason because of that, is not really the reason because of it. But obviously, just to obviously say, disclaimer, about 6 p.m-ish, I will be going for some food. So I will literally just go to a BRB screen and that will be it while I have some food. And then I'll, you know, obviously when I come back, we will then continue playing the game. So that is what we're going to be doing today. Hopefully it goes well. And yeah, we have a good time playing, basically. 24 watching. Do we already have 24 people watching? Mine which actually says 28, which is even better. But yeah, let's say a few hellos though before we get started, shall we? So let me go over to participants and let's see a few hellos. So hello to Bellabat, Bennett, Christopher, Truman, Kokomentos, Dan Chan, Sozib, Kai, Kylan, Mark, Meatball Joshi, Nutfree, SWT, Theodore, Thomas, and also Sphilix as well, I do believe, if that is how you pronounce your name. Hello, Claire Finley as well. Welcome to you as well in the chat, and everyone else as well. And we did actually get a follower on Twitch as I was playing the intro as well, so there is that as well. But yeah, they haven't said hi on the Twitch, so yeah. Anyway, let's go ahead and get the music on. We'll go over to the gameplay screen as well. Let's go ahead and get the music on. That is way too loud on Twitch. Jesus. Let me go ahead and turn that right down. There we go. Because that does not need to be that loud. Right, let's go ahead and click drive. I'll obviously send you guys the link in order to join once I have selected my first route. So I'm going to do like the route that I, you know, always do. I always want to go to Avonhill. I just want to do this, you know, so yeah, we'll do that. We'll do the don't know why semi-fast actually gives you more coins compared to doing regional. That doesn't make sense, but I don't know. Why does semi-fast give you more services? Or like, why does semi-fast give you more coins compared to regional? That does not make sense. We'll do the 15 stops though. Should mention as well we have, actually I'll show you once we go into the thing. Thank you, Portune, as well, for following on Twitch as well. Thank you so much. But yeah, we're going to go to Avonhill because this is what we usually do. Race the pantograph. But yeah, we currently have 9,451 coins. We're going to note that down because then we're going to see at the end of the stream how many coins we have. So we're going to like compare the two, you know, we're going to see how many coins we can get in sort of like the 6-hour time period. I don't know why I stopped following you. Probably because Twitch just auto unfollows people, which I don't actually see is the case actually, because then I wouldn't have like 4.3 thousand followers on Twitch or whatever it is that I have on there. Right, let me go ahead and give you guys the link so you guys can join. Copy the link. Join here. You know what? I've just realised what I could actually do when I go onto the BRB screen. I could literally just keep my PC running at like a rail cam or something, or like my makeshift rail cam as we go for some food. I might do that actually. I'm already speeding. I could have done that instead. That alert hasn't shown on my screen, so I don't actually know who that was. That did not show. Weird. I'm back on the same route. I see. I see. But yes, we have 6 hours of this. We're really not going to be, you know, we have all day, effectively. Actually, I might do 120 FPS. I think that might be a bit more smoother. Right. The stream is brought to you by Spad Donald's. Really? Oh, it was you who followed on Twitch, right? It's weird because Streamers didn't give you a thing in the chat, so I don't know what was happening. Hello, Doc, by the way. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. The stream is sponsored by my new water bottle. Are you meaning this one? The one that lights up? I don't know, probably. Far too hot, is it? I don't know. Why a 6-hour stream? Because it is the 100th British Railway stream, and quite frankly, doing this game for 12 or even 10 hours, that would get that would get pretty boring very quickly. So, yeah, I decided to shorten it down to about 6 hours. It's still special, you know. So, yeah, I did just drop it down though. Hello, Blue Sky, Sonic as well. Yes, it was David Attenborough's birthday yesterday.
Warrington. Please mind the gap between the train.
Surprised I'm not moaning that you're burning in the sea. It's not actually that bad for me at the moment.
Service to Avonhill.
I'm glad that my PC isn't overheating anymore. That's also a good thing. It got up to like 50 when we played it, you know, when we played Euro Truck yesterday, and that was in the daytime as well. So it's good that my PC isn't overheating anymore.
Welcome on board this regional service to Avonhill. Calling at Stirling
Although,
Street, Hume Heath,
the performance is starting to go a little bit
Junction,
off.
Palmer's Way, Leeton.
I don't know if it's
Road,
something that I've got set
Belmont
wrong or
Green,
something like in my PC, or if it's something in the BIOS that I've accidentally
Thornfield,
turned off or something,
Union
but
Street, and Avonhill.
yeah, my PC doesn't really seem to be
The next
at the
station
performance it
is
was when I
Stirling
first got it. And I know PCs do degrade over time, but I don't know. Yeah, you did turn 100 years old yesterday. That's an astonishing age, honestly. Regional service to London Euston. Well, that is what it would be, yeah. Obviously, it's Avonhill in the game, but yeah, it would be London Euston in real life.
We will shortly be arriving at Stirling Street. Alight here for Norrington A and E.
Right, pretty sure this car marker is somewhere along the platform, so I'm going to try and stop for that, because usually when I do stop here, I'm usually like overshooting it by a mile, so I'm going to try and stop correctly at this one, but I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. There we go. Chelsea drew to Liverpool 1-1.
This is Stirling Street. Alight here for
You're getting
Norrington
Sunday
A
vibes
and
right
E.
now.
This is a regional service to Avonhill.
Honestly, Doug, I don't really want to think about it, to be honest. Like, we only started to, you know, like, we only started to recover from COVID a little bit, you know, like, starting to, like, go out and stuff, you know, like, last year. Now there's this. Like, can we not have a whole decade
Welcome on board this
where we
regional
don't have
service
any
to
viruses to
Avonhead.
literally worry about?
The next station is Hume Heath.
Like, it's stupid. Yeah, they did start on the ship as well. Like, how? I honestly do not know. No, it's basically another type of COVID, I think. I'm not really too sure what the symptoms are, but it's basically like COVID. It's like, the thing is, though, what I've heard is that it's got a higher death rate than COVID has. Like, it's something like 40%. And it's only transmissible through skin-to-skin contact. It's not transmissible, you know, through, like, you know, germs and stuff, which I guess is sort of okay.
We will shortly be arriving at Hume Heath.
But,
Please
yeah,
don't
it is
forget
transmissible
to train
through
at the
skin-to-skin
platform
contact.
edge.
So as long as you aren't, you know, handshaking anyone or anything like that, you should be okay, but yeah. But yeah, I'm not entirely too sure what the symptoms of the virus are, though. I think it's only like an early discovery, though, so we probably don't have the full, like, lowdown of what's actually going on. Oh yeah, we did have that COVID bot in the server, didn't we? That was because it was funny to see, like, all of the, you know, to see all of the infections per day, and then we see our Prime Minister going, "Oh, lads, I think we have the virus very contained. I think we're not getting any infections. Plus 20,000 a day, plus 40,000 a day, plus 100,000 a day. Oh, well, I think it's going well. I think it's going very
Please
swimmingly,
mind the
don't you
gap
think?"
between the train and the platform edge. This is a regional
Swear to
service
God.
Avonhill.
Hope we don't get another lockdown. We probably will. That's the thing. Well, actually, I don't know. We might not, to be fair. As long as it is only transmissible through skin-to-skin contact, it should be okay.
Welcome on board this regional service to Avonhill. The next station is
Can't believe it took you 2
Aston.
years for you to catch COVID, considering schools and colleges. Or there's me, where you just lock yourself inside your own house. That also works. It was on a small ship, I heard, so no need to panic. Well, yeah, but it has spread. That's the thing. And if there are, you know, asymptomatic people, that's going to then pass it on to even more people, and basically it'll just be COVID all over again. Have you ever had COVID? No. Well, I mean, I've been ill throughout the COVID period. I remember that I was actually ill when COVID literally just first started. But at the time, like, testing wasn't really a thing. You know, back in the early days, and there was one time where I did take a COVID test, but it didn't say that I had it. It said, you know, that I, you know, negative or whatever it was. So I haven't had COVID as I know. Whether I actually have had COVID, that's a slightly different story.
We will shortly be arriving.
Just felt like a flu.
Lastly, please mind the
Yeah,
gap
I
between
mean,
the train and the
People
platform
get
edge.
illnesses of, you know, like, different strengths, you know. I remember every time I used to, you know, get flus or colds, you know, I got them, like, bad. Literally, the last time I got ill, was, you know, last November. I had no idea what that was. I didn't take a COVID test for it because I didn't, the symptoms I was getting wasn't really COVID, as such. But yeah, I just remember I literally just You ever get those days where you just want to essentially just curl into a ball on your bed and you just want to sleep throughout the entire thing? That's literally how I felt. Like back then. And it was very weird because I literally said on the stream before, which was a British Railway stream, that I felt very tired.
Astley, please
so
mind
I'm
the gap
guessing
between
that
the
was
train
basically the
and
start of it
platform
all.
edge.
Because I just felt very,
This
very
is a
tired
regional
on that
service
stream
to
before
Avonhill.
I then actually was, you know, ill. Because I did that. And then the day after, it was the Saudi Arabian in XRS. It was that race, which I wanted to do. I think I got a P4 in that race. And in hindsight, I probably shouldn't have done it. I did do that instead of focusing on my own health, so that was probably a bad thing to do. And then, yeah, basically after that, I just, yeah. How are you? I'm doing fine, thank you, Southeast Spotting too, and I hope you're doing well yourself. But yeah, I just did not really want to function, really. I just wanted to sleep through the entire thing, to be honest.
Welcome on board this regional service to Avonhill.
SCI changed the Amber Alert to speed limit from a circle to a square. I'm trying to think if I've ever seen that. You're going to be an uncle in November. Awesome. Well, congratulations to whoever it is that that is, you know, that's, you know, having a baby. Congratulations to you. Veggie time? Really already? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I can also do Jack the Gamer time as well if you want. Oh yeah, I said the last time I did that to Dweller and it was just like, it's like the Numa Numa dance. And that, I watched it back and I was just like, you know what, I can totally see that now. Right, let me just go ahead and stop this quickly, and then I will then go ahead and play it. Because your brother's girlfriend is pregnant, 2 months pregnant. Well, congratulations to your brother's girlfriend, and obviously her family as well, not just her. Yeah, congratulations to them. Open the doors. Right, here we go. Jack the Gamer time.
This is Forestdale. This is a regional
Go
service
again,
to
go again,
Avonhill.
go again now. Go with song. Jack the Gamer time on the Features Gaming live stream. Crazy. I've done it before. The thing is, right, I've actually had that on my stream deck for probably about a month before I ever actually used it for the first time.
Welcome
I
on
literally
board
had it on
this
my stream deck
regional
for about a
service
month
to
before anyone
Avonhill.
ever said it.
The next station is Preston Junction.
Yeah, Dweller wasn't able to stream yesterday. Honestly, I was there on my PC, you know, ready to, you know, join him and everything. You know, what was I doing? I think I was editing a bit something. You know, getting, you know, extra set up because obviously, you know, I needed to do all of that. And then literally I see a ping on Dweller's server and I'm just like, I'm very sorry that I can't stream today. I was just like, oh, well, free evening. I'd already streamed that day, so it would have been a bit pointless for me to just quickly set up a Dweller's Right replacement service. So yeah, I just took the night off. You know, it's quite nice, you know, every once in a while just to, you know, take an evening off and yeah, not have to worry about anything.
To other destinations.
And like I said, I already streamed that day, so it didn't really make sense for me to do another one. Plus, resting up for this stream as well. That was another key thing. So why SCR Tuesday, not Friday? If he was ill, and no, he wasn't ill. He wasn't able to stream because his internet was playing up, and he didn't say that he couldn't do the stream until literally 15 minutes before the stream was supposed to start. So I didn't know when I made the stream schedule, or in fact I didn't know when I did the SCR stream. So yeah, there is that. There we go. What route are we doing? We are doing Norrington to Avonhill, and my FPS is like 17 at the moment. I don't know why my FPS is so bad.
Train and the platform edge. Change here for tram and bus services to other destinations. This
Hold on, what
is
was
a
that badge
regional
you saying?
service to Avonhill.
I don't know what that does. I mean, to be fair, British Railway has always been, you know, sort of a bit laggy in these, like, built-up areas, so it's not really that surprising, is it? Yeah, see, now we're running, you know, like 36.
Welcome on board this regional service to Avonhill, calling at
Burgers!
Wheaton, Bawtry Road.
I want a burger now.
Fleetwood, Thornfield, Union Street, and Avonhill. The next station is Palmer's Way.
Oh yeah, I checked my Burger King menu to see if they were doing the Star Wars offer thing, or if it was a store that had the Star Wars offers, because it's only in random stores, you know, or it's only in selected stores. My one wasn't one of them. So if I wanted to get one of them, I'd probably have to go like an hour away to get one. We are probably going to be skipping the car marker. Yeah. We did start braking quite late though, to be fair, so as long as we are on the platform though, it's all good, right?
This is Palmer's Way. This is a regional service to Avonhill.
Why hasn't SCR and BR had a bug update or a limit or a little update for ages? Have the owner and all that died? Well, I mean, these two games have actually recently been updated. You know, 1.4.1 came out with the, you know, with the coastal update. And then they added something different. I think it was about 2 weeks ago, I think. And then SCR did 2.3.
Welcome on board this regional
Is it 2.3.3 about 2 months ago-ish?
The next station is Leeton.
They did it. Oh wait, no, yeah, because they did. Yeah, they literally updated on it on April Fool's Day, didn't they? I can't remember what else. I'm under arrest for running over a civilian. Well, the civilian shouldn't have been on the tracks. That's called
We will
trespassing,
shortly be
so
arriving
I have
at
every right
Change here for
to run over
trains
them.
to Ashdean, Millbridge, and Victoria Docks. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
Look on the SCR menu and BR menu. It will need to be updated for SCR, or else SCR will be broken again until 2021 on 2022 and 20. Eh? We're in 2026. I must be missing something in the messages or something. But yeah, let's not. Yeah, let's not go literally wrecking my brain already when we're not even 30 minutes into the stream of a 6-hour stream. So if you've just joined the stream, you've still got 80% of the stream left to watch. No,
This is
90% of the stream left.
Please mind the gap between the train
Yeah,
and the
90%.
platform edge. Change here for trains to
An hour is
Ashdean,
20.
Millbridge, and Victoria Docks.
No, it's not even that, is it?
This is a regional service to Avonhill.
I don't know. You've got a lot of the stream still left to watch if you've just joined. What was the worst update you hated in SCR history? I don't know if it was due to an update, but that time when the trains just fell through the tracks. I don't know if that was after an update or if it was that literally, or if that was literally just something that updated on Roblox and then it broke everything.
Welcome on board this regional service to Avonhill, calling at Bawtry Road, Belmont Green, Roton, Fleetwood, Thornfield, Union Street, and Avonhill.
Yeah, literally the game was unplayable.
The next station is Bawtry Road. We will shortly be arriving at Bawtry Road. Please mind the gap. between the
Oh,
train
I
and the
will
platform
probably be
edge.
skipping this. Should the devs remesh the Aventura trains in 2.3.5? I don't know.
This is Bawtry Road.
Do you
Please
think the
mind the gap
508
between
should
the
come back
train
to SCR,
and the
get meshed,
platform
and put
edge.
on Metro? I do not
This is a
know.
regional service to Avonhill.
I genuinely don't know. That was when SCR was slowly increasing in players, but then it suddenly bugged. I don't know if it was or not. Probably. Do you know what, though? I find it hilarious how I spent about 30 seconds at the start of the stream not even moving as I spawned in. However, I'm actually still running on time with this service.
Welcome on board this regional service to Avonhill. The next station is Belmont Green.
My favourite train on British Railway. The train I'm driving right now, probably the 755 or probably the 801. I would say one of those. Well, the first acceleration on you know, under electrical power is awesome. When it's on diesel, it's the most painful thing ever. That's the side of the float that I don't like. Fertilization upgrade in SCR 2.3.
Belmont Green. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
Well, I mean, Hampton Hargate got a lot of praise, I guess, so I guess that one. I'll tell you the least, you know, my least favourite station upgrade, Morganstown. They literally just got rid of its characteristics in 2.3, to be fair. Benton Bridge, you know, is pretty good. Obviously, they added some new stations, you know, of Cadoxton and Stepford Bay. They're pretty decent. But yeah, I do like what they did to Hampton Hargate, so. But my allegiance is still Lynn by the Sea.
This is Belmont Green.
Because with that station, it's more of the
and the platform
familiar, you know, for familiarity.
This is a regional service to Avonhill.
Familiarity. I think that's how you say the name. That's how you say the word. It's more of that rather than how the station looks like. You know, a station could look good, but if it has no meaningful sort of, if it isn't meaningful in my head for whatever reason, then it's not gonna replace it. And with, you know, Lynn by the Sea, you know, it's a station that I've been to a lot when I used to go to London. So yeah. With just purely based on that, it sticks in my head. If you were to pick one game on Roblox that you can play for the rest of your life, no playing other Roblox games, what would it be?
On board this regional service to Avonhill. The next station is Roton.
It would change all the time, to be honest, but this may surprise you, but I have reasons, okay? I have reasons based on this decision, but I wouldn't pick SCR, BR, or WCR. Now, hold on. Why I wouldn't pick those is because there's Train Simulator. You never said that I can't play another game. You just said if I could only play one game on Roblox,
Roton.
that's fine. So I still have Train Simulator to play, so I don't need the need for another Train Simulator. See what I mean? So then I can pick a game that's only dedicated on Roblox. What that game is, though, I still don't know. Oh, we stop here. Oh, we only overshot it by about a car length. Oh yeah, they have these cameras.
This is Roton.
Really don't think I'll be utilising those, to be honest, though.
To Avonhill.
Will you do the return of the fan suggested routes on SCR? Probably not. I kind of want to try and do some like other content.
Welcome on board this
not right. When I say that, not as in change the way I do my content, but like
the next station is Fleetwood.
As in, like, you know, choosing like a different game to play. I'll still do SCR and stuff. Obviously, I'll do that. But how I make the content, I kind of want to like experiment with like different things. I have two really good ideas that I want to do.
Be arriving at Fleetwood.
Guess the SCR station by emoji. Oh god, here we go. Angel Pass. You know what? I might do something like that, you know. I might do my own version of that. Guess the SCR station by emojis. It's like a video I did. That could be a good one, you know. Oh yeah, this is the one that has the incorrect markings, isn't it? The actual car marker is like down here. Yeah, it's there. What? That's a station.
This is Fleetwood. This is a regional service to Avonhill.
I don't even know what some of those emojis even are. The only thing I recognize is like some facial expressions and then a panda. I think. Maybe a gorilla. Is that like a salmon thing or something, or is it just a burger? I don't even know.
This regional service to
What about this?
The next.
Why was that red? Who are we waiting for? Okay, well that's just the signals in this game being bad. Right, Green Slade. I was thinking like circle something and I was just like, and then I saw green and then I saw the salad and I was just like, oh, Green Slade. Oh, stop. Emergency. We should stop in time. City Hospital. That one's easy. Oh my god, we've got loads now. Train spotting main lines is upper stat play. With Christopher's, I'm kind of thinking of Fleetwood, but that's in British Railway. I don't know why I can't think of something in SCR. Rocket Parade. Dexter. Yours was Bowden. Oh, right. Okay. Harry's. Whitefield?
We will shortly be arriving at Thornfield.
Better about that, Sedgemead. That was a given one, to be fair. Why are we doing guess the SCR stations by emoji though on a British Railway stream? Like, we're literally talking about the rival, you know, about the rival game. Egg, Easterfield, and Eggymead. Oh, so it could have been either or then.
This is a regional service.
Fantastic.
To Avonhill.
You're prepared to pass UNABBR Blue 86 on Territe. Alright, let me see you pass on Territe.
Welcome on board this regional service to Avonhill. The next station is Union Street.
Oh god, we've got more now. Okay, so we have one for British Railway. We have two more. Dexter, that's probably Berrily.
We will shortly be arriving at
Trying to get
Union
Dan's.
Street. Alight here for the University of Avonhill, St. George's campus. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
Alright, yours is Millbridge. I'm getting stepped for something, but I don't know what. Like, the castle and the copyright sign is throwing me off.
This is Union Street. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge. Alight here for the University of Avonhill.
I'm not too sure.
St. George's campus.
It's stepped for something, I know that, but I just don't know what. Guess the British Railway stations in real life. Well, whenever I saw that, I don't know why, but Blackpool came into my head. But I don't think Blackpool is in British Railway.
The next station is Avonhill, where this train terminates. Please ensure you take all your personal belongings with you when leaving the train.
Blackfair's right. Don't know why I thought of Blackpool. Like, I don't even know how I even got pulled from, like, the final emoji. That's the even weirder part. That's going to be a spad because this train has no brakes. And then it literally clears as well. Fantastic. What is Coxley Newtown in real life fetch? No idea. My SCR to real life knowledge isn't, you know, isn't at its peak. Conway
You will
Park,
shortly be
right.
arriving at Avonhill, where this train terminates. Please ensure you take all your personal belongings with you when leaving the train. Change here for tram and bus services to other destinations. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
Last musical performance is today. Well, I wish you the very best of luck, ZTGB, and I welcome you to the stream as well. I should get this one. King's Cross. Yeah, I know that one. What's Barton there? I don't know. I don't know. Dan Chan, I don't know why, but I'm getting very Whitefield Lido vibes for that. Because obviously at Whitefield Lido, there's a pool. So for some reason, that's just... I don't know. It's just entering my brain that it's Whitefield Lido. Hey, there you go. There you go. It's in Liverpool, mate. I don't know. I genuinely don't.
This is Avonhill. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge. Change here for tram and bus services to other destinations. This train terminates here. Please ensure that you take all your personal belongings with you when leaving the train. Thank you for travelling with us today.
Liverpool Central. Well, there you go then.
Welcome on board this regional service to Cuffley. Calling
I think we've had enough of guessing SCR stations by emojis, to be honest.
Roton, Belmont Green.
Let's move on to something else, shall we?
Palmer's Way, Preston Junction, Forestdale, Astley, Hume Heath, Stirling Street, Norrington, Wallsend, Ashby in Kirkside, and Cuffley.
It's in game 2, I see. Well, I mean, a lot of places are actually in the game, like, Newry is a place in Ireland, I think.
Union Street, Thornfield, Fleetwood, Roton, Belmont Green.
There's one near, there's one near
Newton,
Peterborough. I think it's
Way,
Water Newton. I think that's
Preston
near
Junction,
Peterborough.
Forestdale, Astley, Hume Heath, Stirling Street, Norrington, Wallsend, Ashby in Kirkside, and Cuffley. The next station is Union
Guess the
Street.
SCR YouTuber's favourite station without others, without asking other people. How am I supposed to do that then? Our show for musical this year was Hadestown, I think. Well, no, it's Hadestown, isn't it? I'm pretty sure my sister has told me that. Hadestown or something. I'm not too sure. Why are we talking about Monopoly now? How many different how many different subjects are we going to get through in this, 6-hour stream?
We will shortly be arriving at Union Street, a light
Slow down!
The University of Avonhill, St George's campus. Please mind the
The worst
gap
station
between the train
on British
and the
Railway.
platform edge.
Haven't played this one on Roblox yet. Well, good time to join then. Very lovely. No, it isn't! You get stuck going down there if if you just overshoot something just a slight bit. It breaks the entire thing. We were down there for like 30 minutes one time.
Street. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge. A light here for the University of Avonhill, St. George's campus. This is a
Hello, Kaden, by the way.
To Cuffley.
You stopped playing Roblox, lol. You used to play DTI. Well, I guess that's fair. Some people do grow out of it, don't they? I never went on one, I never went on one, so I can't really give a
Welcome on board this regional service.
give a review.
Cuffley.
But please don't spam, though, please. Just say it once and I will see it.
Thornfield.
You have 3 store names in SCR, all these stations, but you can only pick one. Which one? Edgemead, James Street. I don't have one at Lynn.
We will shortly be arriving
What made you thought I had one at Lynn? And I only have 2. Unless there's something that I haven't been told about. You're graduating on the 21st, I see. Well, it seems like you do multi-stream. Indeed. I stream to Twitch and YouTube.
Cuffley.
Probably me that drives to Lynn too many times and thinking you got one somehow at Lynn. Yeah, I don't. If I had to choose one song to live on, which one? One song. Well, obviously it would probably be an Ariana Grande song, to be honest. What song it would be, though, I genuinely don't know.
Welcome on board this regional service to Cuffley. The next station is...
I mean, one last time, because, every time you listen to it will sort of be, or like every time you listen to it, you'll think, is this one, or like, I'll listen to this one last time. You'll just keep thinking that every time you listen to it. I mean, Break Free just has an incredible soundtrack to it. Zed honestly did a fantastic song, did a fantastic mix for that. Obviously my favourite song at the moment of hers is Bad Idea, but again that changes a lot as well. I don't know. Thank you, Strober, for following on Twitch, by the way. And hello, Callum, as well. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I don't know why I've started to slow down like incredibly earlier. Many people still like All Aboard. Yeah, that's true. Am I graduating elementary? I'm graduating, living, to be honest.
We will shortly be arriving at Fleetwood.
Hello, SWR as well, by the way. How are you doing? And welcome to the stream. You followed me and couldn't get emotes. Yeah, I don't really do custom emotes on Twitch. I don't really have any. My favourite song currently, like I said, Bad Idea, I think, at the moment. I don't know why. I was supposed to be stopping that.
This is Fleetwood. This is a regional service to Cuffley.
Maybe on your cartoon art it would look dope. I honestly, I can only barely draw Mickey Mouse. Signal. Signal.
Welcome on board
Change.
this regional service to Cuffley.
Change.
The next station is Roten.
Signal. Why is the signal not changing? Who am I waiting for? Am I seriously waiting for them? Hello Henry, by the way, how are you doing and welcome to the stream. I'm doing as well. I'm doing fine as well. Thank you, by the way, SWR. Sorry I didn't see your message earlier. 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, they are lagging like mad. You could count me in too, by the way. I don't know where you are. Doing your emotes if you can't draw. Well, I mean, you know, we have a fan art section on the Discord, so, you know, if you ever want to do something in your free time and, you know, think if I could do something, yeah, make sure you drop them in there and I'll have a look at them. We've got about 100 AI passengers on board my train. Yay. You do comms, lol. Me too!
We will shortly be arriving at Roten.
I was actually... I very stupidly... Well, actually, long story short, I was making the commentary rota this week for XRS. Initially, put Skirata on comms for today with a co-commentator. Then realised I couldn't do Saturday. Wait, no, sorry. Then one of our other commentators couldn't do a certain day, and that basically messed up everything else.
This is Roten.
So then I tried to, I did a few changes to make sure that at least one person could have like a commentary person. Because basically, the thing is that I have to think about platforms as well. Because most of the commentators use Xbox. So there's like 3 of us on PC, me, Scaretta, and Viva. Everyone, and wait, I don't. Yeah, and then everyone else uses Xbox apart from one person who uses PlayStation. Now, when you're streaming through PC, it doesn't matter who you have on. You know, you can use the Discord call. Everyone will be audible if you set it up correctly. Xbox, you can only have people who are only on Xbox or can access the Xbox voice chat. Me and Avi did actually do that sometimes, where he was the main commentator, I was the co-commentator, joining via the Xbox Game Hub on the thing. However, PlayStation, only people on PlayStation can join a PlayStation call, so basically he can only do comms if it's co-commentary with someone on PC or if it is just himself.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
So essentially he can do that day, and then I made some changes, and then eventually it turned into me and Scaretta doing it on Sunday, and then I was then going to be doing commentary with the co-commentator on that's a red light, on the Saturday as well. Then I realized I couldn't do Saturday, so then I basically had to revert the commentary to what it was. Yeah, it was a bit stressful. But hey, at least we got 2 commentators for each round this week, which is good. I've passed the car marker. The thing is that we get like 2 commentators per round in like the first round.
This is a
and then literally as we get towards the end of the season, we're going to be struggling to get 1. I really hope not. But I just know how it is with commentary. When was that I actually took over the comms role? Like, what season was that? I did it a little bit in season 1, I think. Maybe season 2. And then Blake took over it. And then I think it was partway through season 4 or 5 that I took over head broadcasting. I don't know. I'll have to see if I can find it, because now I'm actually interested. Alright, as we slow down for here, I'll see if I can have a look, because I am intrigued. When did I take over from comms? Aha! I took it over from round 7 in 2024. I have no idea what season it was when we did that. I did 3 races. I commentated 3 rounds that day. I should try shaders on VR. Mate, I can't even get a stable frame rate, let alone try new shaders. Round 9 Canada, round 10 USA. This is sound like... Season 4. It was season 4. It was halfway through season 4. I took over as head comms or head of broadcasting, which sorts out comms.
We will shortly be arriving at Bawtry Road. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
Why I'm getting confused. Are you even reading Twitch chat? I try and read both of them equally. Which buffs are tastier, Avonhill or Lynn? Avonhill. Because you can eat them and you don't get despawned. Why is the 221 so bad at
This
acceleration?
is
I have
Bawtry
no
Road.
idea.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge. This is a regional service to Cuffley.
Right, off we go. I don't know how long we can
Welcome
actually
on
go
board
though with
this
that train in
regional
front of
service
us.
to Cuffley. The next station is Leeton.
Right, are we gonna have red signals going into Leeton, or is our platform relative? No, it's not.
We will shortly be arriving at Leeton. Change here for
Although we
trains
aren't
to
getting any sort of
Ashton,
like
Mill Bridge and
red
Victoria
signals.
Dock. Please mind the gap.
So maybe we're
between
going
the
onto like a
train
vacant
and the
platform.
edge.
Oh right, that would make sense. Oh yeah, because they updated it. Oh my god. I was still thinking it was the old design before it got burnt up. Hello, Matt Gaming, by the way. How are you doing? And welcome to the stream. There we go. Maxwell helped us a lot. Oh yeah, we're going to try and find Maxwell today, weren't we?
This is Leeton. Please mind the gap
hello,
between the train and the platform edge. Change
Attilia
here for trains to
Attilia
Ashton,
Luke. I don't know how
Mill
to say your
Bridge
name, but hello, how are you
and
doing? I do
Victoria
apologise if
Docks.
I butchered that.
This is a regional service to Cuffley.
I think he's at Brynmouth though. Or at least down that branch.
Welcome on board this regional service.
You know everything about
Cuffley,
SCR but 0% of
calling
VR.
out Palmer's Way, Preston Junction, Forest
Can I
Dale,
test you on your
Aston,
knowledge then?
Hume Heath, Stirling Street, Norrington, Wallsend, Ashby and Kirkside, and Cuffley. The next station is Palmer's Way.
Thing is, I don't think I would know the answer. The answers myself.
We will
If I was to
shortly
try
be
and quiz
arriving
you.
at Palmer's Way.
Because it would have to be things that I know as well. Oh Okay, I probably shouldn't have put on the emergency because there's no way I'm stopping here. Hi! Should I try driving the train backwards? See how difficult it is. It'll be fun, let's try. We are going to do a route driving backwards in SCR. What could possibly go wrong? You passed me, I see. Oh, this song. I use the instrumental of this as my TikTok promotion for this stream. Oh, right, it's just turned to yellow. Cool. Stopping is going to be even worse, though. I can't even see where I'm going.
We will shortly be arriving at Preston Junction. Change here for tram and bus services to
I'm going to be heavily relying on the
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform
this
edge.
thing here. Hello, Seb. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. That's so late. Well, we've stopped. Why are you driving with the other cab? Because why not?
This is Preston
Bit of a
Junction.
challenge, you know.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform
Hello, Roger, as well.
edge.
What time is the stream
Change
ending?
here
Roughly
for
around 9
tram
PM.
and bus services to other destinations. This is a regional
Yeah, we've got a bit of a long
service to
stream today.
Cuffley.
That's fine, Reese. No need to say that, you know, no need that you're sorry. We all, you know, we all have different lives. It's fine. Walk from Leeton to Millbridge.
Welcome on board this regional service to Cuffley, calling at Forestdale, Astley, Hume Heath, Stirling Street, Norrington, Wallsend, Ashby and Kirkside, and Cuffley. The next station is Forestdale.
Right over the other cab, because it'll be fun. Giving us a bit of a challenge to do, seeing if we can complete a route driving backwards, essentially. And I think we're about to spad. We are absolutely going to spad. Brace for impact! There we go. You have a challenge in SCR you want me to try. Guess the signaler. I kind of already done that. It took me... When did I become a signaler? It was 2024, wasn't it? So it took me 5 years. And then guess to signaler it, and then guess to supervisor in the signaling department was 6.5 years ish. Do the opposite. Well, I can do that in a second. It's called leaving the SER group, which I'm not going to do.
We will shortly be arriving at Forestdale.
Yeah, speaking of which, because I am actually a signaler, I don't know if I can actually do that guest to guard rank thing again. I actually don't know if I can do it again. Because the thing is that, like, obviously being a signaler myself, I kind of know, like, what supervisor are expecting me in order to, like, pass the trainees. So I kind of, like, know the criteria that I actually need to, you know, to pass the thing, you know? Do you know what I mean? It's like I know what is, you know, what is expected of me in order to pass. I don't know.
This is Forestdale. This is a regional service to Cuffley.
Could I do it with E-Class 47 next? Maybe. You're a guard in SEO at the moment and I'm trying to become a signaler. I see. Well, they're currently going through a batch, aren't they? Well, that is completely up to you, Roger, but obviously I massively appreciate if you do decide to become a channel member, and obviously a massive shout out goes to all of the current channel members for supporting the channel, but obviously everyone watching the stream as well. Your support just watching is more than enough. I don't know if I have the police livery though for the 47. I might do. Then detain a pretendolino. I wouldn't know how to set that up in the car configuration menu thing. That's going to be a spad again, isn't it? And bang. There we go. What's next? I have no idea at the moment. When is my next Roblox stream? Tomorrow. Just a normal duration, that one, so don't worry.
We will shortly be arriving at Astley. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
Hold on, why is Lauren joined British... What? I genuinely think the last time Lauren joined the stream was when we filmed All Aboard.
This is Astley. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge. This is a regional service to Cuffley.
Are you driving the train backwards? We are indeed.
Welcome on
We've
board
spadded
this
3
regional
times.
service to Cuffley. The next station is Hume Heath.
If we see a red though, if we see a red though, we're screwed. Oh, it's green. Fantastic. I should learn on procedures from driving from the rear. Well, that's essentially what I'm doing. Yeah. I should do a whole video where I just try and drive the train backwards on British Railway.
We will shortly be arriving at Hume Heath.
That's red!
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
It's going to be SPAD number 4. Forgot that these signals literally like... Why are the signals like always this close sometimes? I don't know. I mean, I am aware that there is a train in front of us that is literally lagging like mad. Right.
This is Hume Heath. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge. This is a regional service to Cuffley.
Overshoot? Don't think so.
Welcome on board this regional service to Cuffley. The next station is Stirling Street.
Welcome back, Kai. I'll try and refrain from what I was going to say. If you know the joke, then you know. Better slow down. We'll be fine. The joke is in when someone says, I'm back, you reply with hello back. That joke.
We will shortly be arriving at Sterling Street. A light here for Norrington A and E.
This game's great. I can't go to any stations. Oh yeah, because you need to unlock them. Where do I terminate? Cuffley. You just want to find me. Well, then you'll have to spawn somewhere on the map and then run over to me.
This is Sterling Street. A light here for Norrington A and E. This is a regional service to Cuffley. Welcome on board.
You should have Norrington.
To Cuffley. The next station is Norrington. We will shortly be arriving at Norrington. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
My favourite station upgrade in British Railway 1.4. The only one was Leeton, wasn't it? It's Greg's station indeed. Why is Lauren just put... Why is Lauren trying to do an emote in chat? I don't know. I've not tried to do emotes myself. I know that one, baby dance. You can't do emotes in the game? Why not? Toby, add that in.
This is Norrington. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge. This is a regional service to Cuffley.
How do you get the emote wheel thing? Full stop on the keyboard. That's what I usually do. Wrong dev. Whoever it is in charge of the development team.
Calling at Wallsend, Ashby and Kirkside, and Cuffley. The next station is Wallsend.
Give us an avic, because you were there. That's what I was. That's what you were pressing. Right, got it. What's my favorite SCR station? Limb by the Sea. Wanted to show you something as well. Oof. Well, all you'll have to do is just watch me driving from the back of the cab. Because fun. Are you spadding? We're trying not to. Maybe Ollie remove emote wheel because Maxwell hates it. I don't care if Maxwell hates it. He'll have to deal with it. Hello Transport for Roblox as well. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. How long are you doing this for exactly? This game for the next... What's the time now? 5 hours. 5 more hours. I'll stay in the cab until we finish this route. You watch, I'm going to get so used to driving the train backwards, and then when I try and drive forwards, I'm not even going to know how to drive again.
We will shortly be arriving at Wallsend. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
Maybe don't drive backwards. I want to. It's fun. It's different. Is it just me, or am I the only one person watching on Twitch? There was someone else, but I don't know who the other person is. Will I guard? Probably, but I'll probably save that for this afternoon. Or, well, I mean, this evening. I might do driving this morning, and then I'll do like more exploration things this evening.
This is Wallsend. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge. This is a regional service to Cuffley.
Said morning. What time zone am I in? I'm in my head time zone. So I should be asleep by now. What up for Maxwell or TARDIS? I started trying to pick a favourite kid.
Welcome on board this regional service to Cuffley.
I don't know.
The next station is Ashby in Kirkside.
In his head time zone, lol, indeed. Honestly, I genuinely don't know how people do it that travel the world constantly. Like, you know, singers and stuff. How do they cope with it?
We will shortly be arriving at Ashby.
You know, one
in
night they're
Kirkside.
touring in like
Please mind the
LA.
gap between the train and the platform edge.
4 days later, they're in London. How do you adjust to that time zone in 4 days? What's better, SEO or BR in my opinion? It honestly depends on my mood. If I want something a bit relaxing, I'll play SEO. If I want something a bit more realistic, British Railway. But honestly, I don't really play any of these games off stream. I will be honest.
This is
Why
Ashby
has
in
Lauren just put
Kirkside.
Red Offspring
Please
in the
mind
chat?
The gap between the train and the platform edge.
Are you wanting me to say
This
it?
is a regional service to Cuffley.
They just said it on BTS.
Welcome
I thought
on
you were the
board
only
this
person that
regional
did that,
service
and
to
I
Cuffley.
didn't think you would put it into my
The
chat.
next station is Cuffley, where this train terminates. Please ensure you take all your personal belongings with you when leaving the train.
You're the one and only. It's my thing. Oh, the only one. I thought you said one and only. I thought you were trying to do a Chesney Hawks thing. Quote.
We will shortly be arriving at Cuffley, where this train terminates. Please ensure you take all your personal belongings with you when leaving the train. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
Am I gonna hit the buffer? Actually, I'm well away from the buffer at the moment.
The train now standing at platform 1 is the 1613 regional service.
Ow. We hit the buffer. you want a red funnel ferry? They have one. It's the one and only. Right. Do I have the police skin? I don't. How did you go with your sister playing SCR? Well, watch the video because that will tell you what it is. Right, we'll try and do this. Right, so someone said a class 47 trapping a pretendolino. I don't think you can do that. Or maybe you can. I wish you could select which one you wanted to drive from. So yeah, because that isn't going to work, is it? We can do that though. Can we not go to Brynmouth with this? Are the engines turning on? Wow, this thing accelerates so bad. Hello, Dogfan13. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Look at the track going over to the right. It's going onto grass. And then just ends. Right, taking a little break from SCR, I was on the same semi-fast route that Vetch already knows. Do you drive any other route? Like, people always ask me if I will ever listen to another artist that isn't Ariana Grande. I'm asking you the same thing about that route. Will you ever drive another route? Nice. Oh yeah, Lauren, we have Asda and B and Q here, or BBQ, and then we also have a Susway. Hello, Mr. Spotify. Can we do route
Regional
requests? Maybe, but
Calling at
not at the moment
Saltcote and Brynmouth.
because I'm doing this.
The next station is Saltcote.
Hold on, have I made all of these carriages first class? I actually have. I've made all of these carriages first class. I might do like a route with this consist, you know. Might put like a load of coaches on this and do like a what are they called? Like ritual routes, you know, where they do like historic things. Like the Orient Express that I went on back in like 2015, if any of you like remember that vlog. Rail tours, that's it. Thank you. We do, you know, we do like our own little makeshift rail tour. That could be fun. Might do that.
They will shortly be arriving at Saltcote.
Do correct me if I'm wrong, but is that bell ringing the AWS? Yeah, I think it is.
This is
Because the thing when these
Saltcote.
trains initially came in, they didn't actually
This
have
is a regional
AWS
service to Brynmouth.
or you know, the safety system that it is now. So they then added one in.
Welcome on board this regional service to Brynmouth. The next station is Brynmouth, where this train terminates. Please ensure you take all your personal belongings with you when leaving the train.
Right. We'll finish this and then I will reconfigure the cab to get a lot more coaches on. First class ones, and then we'll do like a rail tour with this train. So I think that, you know, I think that could be quite nice. We might not have the Pretendolino carriages on though. We might replace the carriages something a bit more that's better suits the 47, but yeah, something a bit more historical. But then again, I don't know what is historical and what isn't. It will like max out the train to as long as it can be as well.
We will shortly be arriving at Brynmouth, where this train terminates. Please ensure you take all your personal belongings with you when leaving the
Which
train.
do you like more, SCR or BR? It honestly depends, to be honest. A mix of IC, blue, and Scott Rail livery will do, all carriage in random. Oh, no, I want them all to be first class, though. Crash 390 in British Railway in version 1.4.2. No idea. We've hit over 10,000 coins again,
This is
as you can see. 10,063. Right, 47. We will do green. Coaches. So what is like the oldest coach in this set? Is it a sandwich tonight for dinner? Yes, it is. Guess we'll do something like that. Right. What's the rail tour that we're doing? You guys pick. What's the rail tour that we're doing? Where we're going from to all of the routes. No despawns as well. So once we spawn in, that's it. We can only do intercity routes. Norrington TMD to where? Hello, Quincer as well. Modern Hill to Brynmouth. You'd have to go to Avonhill first, but I don't think this... And then, yeah, you'll then go to Brynmouth after that, I guess. Well, actually, you would go to then Millbridge, and then you'll go from Millbridge to Brynmouth. Norrington to Avonhill. I've done it before. We can go to Brynmouth from Norrington. We can do that if you really want to. You really want to go to Avonhill again? Well, then again, we have just been to Brynmouth, haven't we? Avonhill or Brynmouth? Which one, chat? Which one? I'm going to do some lurking in the stream. Alright, see you. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Right, let's go to Brynmouth. 4 stops. There we go. why you go. Well, I don't know why you guys are going. You're all on red. That signal priority coming in clutch there. What do I think about the Indian railway system? I don't know, because I haven't been. Hello, Flows, by the way. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are having a good day today. Hello, Just Epic on Switch, how you doing? Big news, what's the news? You're finally finished with school on May 22nd, I see. Congratulations. If SCR had interactive first-person view like British Railway, will you like SCR? I like SCR just as it is anyway. Then you're going to college, I see, in September. What's my train? It's the 47, and we're doing a makeshift rail tour. So basically, we've got two 47s on either side, and then we just got first-class coaches in the middle. Or, you know, so all of them are first class. Supposedly. I kind of like the Pretendolino classes, to be honest. These don't really look that special. And thank you for following, Just Epic. How many coaches did we actually put on this thing? Okay, there we go. Do I have the 350? Yes, I have every train in the game. Well, apart from the 2 car microwaves. But everything other than that, pretty sure I think I have every single train. Alright, see you, Just Epic. Hope you have a good rest of your day. We get 2 hours into the stream. Yay! 4.5 to go. I can just call you Flo. Yeah, when it comes to your name, I'll just go with the Flo. Can I stop round V8's cafe tomorrow?
This is Norrington. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge. This is an intercity service to Brynmouth.
Exactly, that was the point of my... That was the point.
Welcome on board this intercity service to Brynmouth. Calling at Leeton.
Worst crashing cars won.
Brynmouth.
If you're talking about that that opening scene in the Piston Cup, yeah. I think someone did a someone did. If the FIA officiated that NASCAR race, and I think Chick Hicks got like 2 race disqualifications. Lightning McQueen got like a disqualification for not slowing down under yellow flags and things. It's quite funny, actually. Dinoco is all mine. Obviously, that is the whole concept of the movie, isn't it? You know, it's basically whoever wins, because the king was retiring. Whoever wins, you know, whoever gets the Piston Cup, you know, is then sides for Dinoco. Yeah, I mean, Chick Hicks is basically meant to be like the sort of like, you know, evil person. But he's never seen in the movie apart from like the first and ending scene. Am I just going straight through to Lita? Oh my god, I actually am. At least we can get this power down though, I guess. It's all about lightning indeed. Ka-chow! Obviously, Lightning McQueen CV up there. So, yeah. Getting lost and stranded indeed. Alright, see you ZCGB. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Did you know that they actually rewrote half the script in Cars 1 when Larry the Cable Guy got cast as Mater, so they could have more Mater. They actually rewrote the entire script to include more Mater. What was that speed restriction down to? Because I did not see it. I think we're fine. Well, it's 125 now anyway, so... You've got the CD box for Cars 1, 2 and 3, so you can see I'm a fan. I still have my thousands of car figures up in the loft somewhere. Like literally, that's literally what I got on my birthdays and Christmases. I literally used to get like a whole box full of them. Each variant of each car, I had them all. Is the top speed of this only 95? Surely you can get it up to 100. Don't forget the Mater is the world's best backwards driver, indeed. He was also part of the Blue Angels, he was a daredevil, he was a spy, he was an astronaut, he was... I don't know what else. Yeah, I'm not talking about Finn McMissile. Mason was literally a spy. In his cartoon Tales thing, I don't know what it's called. Monster Truck, yeah, he was a monster truck. Taco Van, well again that's in Cars 2-ish. Spy thing was in Cars 2. Yeah, but there's a cartoon tale where Mater was also a spy in that as well. Like Mater's Tale Tales, I think is what's called. It was called. Hold on, let me find it because I literally have it. Hold on. This. So, yeah, Mater Private Eye. So yeah. Should really do a Cars 3 watch along, but turn volume off so no copyrights. I could probably, I mean, I don't know if I still need to research this. But I don't know if I could do it on Discord maybe like one night. Because I think I was jokingly saying when we get to, I think it was when we get to 25,000 subs, I'll do a watch along with both Wickeds. But yeah, I need to see if it's actually legal to do that. From basic research, I haven't seen anyone get banned for doing it. And I've heard many other servers do like watch alongs, so I don't know. But I've never joined in with them, so they probably have like the volume off or something, so I don't know. Hello Citrus as well, by the way. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Right, I'm probably going to start slowing down because I have no idea what the braking capacity is like on this train. We are also getting yellows as well, so I want to make sure that I'm not
Change here for trains to
getting involved with that either.
Avonlea, Belmont Green, and
But luckily, I think we're all
Victoria
fine.
Docks. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
Could we reach 25,000 before May's 22nd? What's the day today? May not, absolutely not. We're on,
This is Luton.
no, we're
Please
on,
mind the gap
no
between
power
the
start the
train
engine. I started
and
the
the
engines.
platform edge.
We're on,
Change here for
20,
trains to
hold on, that just went up by an extra
Ashton,
3 subscribers. We're on
Belmont
24,500.
and Victoria Docks. This is an intercity service to Brynmouth. Welcome on board this intercity service to Brynmouth. Calling at Millbridge.
Well, that changed
and
because they're coming in.
The next station is
Not from
Millbridge.
24.6. That is true. If we were on like 24.9, then yeah, that would be achievable by May 22nd. But yeah, I don't think we'll get like an extra like 400 and whatever subscribers in like 12 days. It'll be amazing if we could, but I don't think it's going to. Well, having said that, we literally just gained 5 subscribers in like the past like minute. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. Oh, there. Yep, there's another one. 565. Right, chat. Goal. The goal is. Nah, that's way too big. That's way too big. I was gonna say the goal is 21,600, but I don't think that's achievable. 34 subs in the next like 4 hours. I don't know. I think they really want to watch cars. No. 25,000 was both Wickeds. Alright, you know what? Because the sub count is actually going up very quickly, 24,600 by the end of the stream. That's the goal. 24,600 subscribers by the end of the stream. $571. It's still going up. That is pretty mad though that we've literally just gained like 20 subs. Well, actually more than that in like, I don't even know. You watch, it's just gonna stay at 71 now for the rest of the stream, isn't it? I think everyone new is basically just like, yeah. Yeah, 24,600 by the end of the stream. That'll be good. Yeah, see, it hasn't gone up now. It's just gonna stay at this now, isn't it? Hello, Oliver, by the way. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. But seriously, you know, if we could get to like 575, that area by the end of the stream, that's still 20 subscribers gained today, which is not too bad, actually. Oh, it's not bad at all. That is like extremely good, I think. You're doing fine, how are you? I'm doing fine, thank you as well, and I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Right, is the next stop Millbridge? Yeah, Millbridge and then Brynmouth. waves of viewers again, lol. This isn't roleplay. I forgot the racer in this one as well. I just remembered I forgot Racer. He was also a racer in Tokyo. How could I forget that episode?
We will shortly be arriving at Mill Bridge. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform end.
Right, down to the end of the platform. So we have 12 coaches, and all of these are for like below even 10. Oh, that was late breaking. Don't spad, don't spad, don't spad, don't spad, don't spad. Okay.
This is Mill Bridge. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge. This is an intercity service to Brynmouth.
Yeah, it's still at 24,571. Yeah, I think trying to go for a sub goal of 24,600 was a little bit too ambitious.
Welcome on board this intercity service to Brynmouth. Calling at Brynmouth only. The next station is Brynmouth. Where this train terminates, please ensure you take all your personal belongings with you when leaving the train.
Nobody unsubscribed. Now that you say that, people probably are going to unsubscribe. That's just how it works on YouTube. Viewers will do the opposite of what you say. Or as in, like, you know, I don't know how to say it. If you ask them to subscribe, they'll unsubscribe. If you ask them to unsubscribe, they'll unsubscribe. There's no way of gaining them. I mean, well, some do subscribe, so they are nice. But honestly, it's like YouTube is like, I don't know. Sub goal hasn't changed. Well, I mean, I'd still like to think that we could have got 21, you know, that we can get 24,600, but I don't think so. But like I said, I would be happy. Well, I mean, before, you know, the subs even skyrocketed like that. I mean, even getting to 570 was, you know, going to be good for me. I'm probably going to be skipping this because I am coming in. Wait, I'm not even supposed to be stopping here anyway. Stupid fetch. Yeah, I mean, before this all happened, I'd say 570 was probably my goal. But now probably like 575, I would say, is like the aim. What is this train? It is the 47. We stopped there so someone could get a very good look at the train. Those brakes were good though, to be fair. I can still remember that stream when we got subbotted and we went up to like 33,000 subscribers. That was like, what is going on? It was a subbot though. Honestly, I was earning subs faster than Creek, you know, than Creek does in that stream. That was crazy. Functional cars in Patrol for GTA 6? Well, they added them in the coastal update, so... If you mean that you can drive them, I don't know. Buying 90 class, probably best train I see, except brakes are like hard to drive, I think. I mean, if you can drive with them well, then they're not bad. Have you heard of Watch Dogs 1, that hacker game on PlayStation? Can't say that I'm familiar with it, no. Doesn't Creek have like 16 million subs? I know, but on that specific stream where I got subbotted, I was earning subs faster than Creek.
We will shortly be arriving at Brynmouth.
So unless Creek goes through, you know, gains like 10,000 subscribers in like 9 minutes. Or more than that, you know, like... I think it was like 12,000, I think, on that stream. Like, I was practically going up 100 like every second. Right, let's go to Avonhill now.
Brynmouth. This train terminates.
I'm gonna do
here.
6 stops.
Please ensure that you take all your personal belongings with you when leaving the train.
And then I don't know
Thank
where
you for
from
traveling
Avonhill.
with us today.
When do we expect to enter Avonhill though?
Welcome
1724.
on board this intercity service to Avonhill. Calling
See,
out
I don't know exactly
Millbridge,
when,
Fortis Green,
you
Leeton,
know,
Belmont
Mighty's
Green,
actually going to be ready
Fleetwood,
by.
and
That's the thing.
Avonhill. Welcome on board this intercity service to Avonhill, calling at Millbridge, Fortis Green, Leeton, Belmont Green, Fleetwood, and Avonhill.
Right, there we go. Green light.
The next
Off we go.
station is Millbridge.
Right, we're stopping at Millbridge, Fortis Green, Leeton, Belmont Green, Fleetwood, and then Avonhill. We could go from Avonhill to... Is Stonebridge House intercity or is that regional? I have a feeling it's regional. Yeah. I guess Cuffley then. We'll go from Avonhill to Cuffley again. It would be an intercity, so it wouldn't be as so many stoppages as the as regional. And then after that, I don't know. After that, we might try and see if we can find Maxwell, because then that might bring us to a nice stoppage for us to then have some food, or for me to have some food. I don't know. Thing is that my food will be ready basically when it's ready. There isn't really a set time. It's just when, you know, it's... I don't know how to say it. I know roughly when it's going to be, but literally the exact minute, I don't know. I know the hour, I don't know the minute. These brakes are actually really good.
We will shortly be arriving at Millbridge. Please
I might start pushing the brakes a bit harder, you know?
Platform edge.
Oh yeah, cat's glasses or whatever that was over there.
This is
You even
Millbridge.
through,
Please
you
mind the
could
gap
be driving
between
100 per
train
hour
and the
and then you would
platform
need to
edge.
go then.
This is an intercity service to Avonhill.
Huh? I'm confused. Fortis Green next.
Welcome on board this intercity.
I didn't
service
take into account the
Avonhill,
delay that we have.
calling at Fortis Green, Leeton, Belmont Green, Fleetwood, and Avonhill.
Expensive land
The next
instead of
station
pound
is
land,
Fortis
where
Green.
everything isn't £1. I do love the banter that for that's what's the company called? Fourth something. Fourth rail. I do like the banter that they have. Hello Harry, by the way. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. When will I go? I'll probably do that this evening. But yeah, 100th VR stream. Wow. Right, I'll start braking at half a mile again. Will I do an 8-hour BR stream for 200? No, that'll probably be 6 hours again, to be fair. I bet I can win Nottingham Forest 3 Premier Leagues on FC26 before you reach 25,000. Yeah, you probably could. You probably could. I'm not doubting that.
Fortis Green. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
4 hours to go, indeed. Well, technically 4.5 because we're going in until. Oh wait, yeah, exactly 4 hours because we're stopping at 9. You're doing a 6-hour stream? Yeah. 6 hours today. Okay, why when I push the brakes does it feel like we're not even slowing down in time? Oh, no, we are. Okay. What do reward points do on Xbox? I actually don't have a clue.
This is an intercity service to Avonhill.
Yeah, subscribers are still waiting to go up. I have a feeling if it was just a surge maybe from like one of my videos or something.
Welcome on board this intercity service to Avonhill, calling at Leeton, Belmont Green, Fleetwood, and Avonhill. The next.
We had no display then for a second. Our game had bugged out. Like, I've been playing FC25 like every day and I get them. Yeah, I don't know what they do. I seem to remember there was something like that you could like redeem stuff from it, like Roblox, you know, one of them being like Roblox codes, but I'm not too sure now. Yes, it is Roblox with you tomorrow. Alright, so next stop, Leeton. Will you passing Henley Park when we are due in at Leeton? I guess we're literally due in at Leeton like now. This is the final song on this playlist before it loops back round to the start. We've listened through the entire playlist and it's about to repeat itself. Playing Adventure Robbery right now on stage 68. Sounds good. That's fine, Harry. That is completely fine. We all have lives. We're all busy. If you can't join a stream or anything, that's fine. You're allowed to. Also, should have mentioned this at the start, but I completely forgot. There's a new video for channel members only on the channel. It's highlights from yesterday's trekking stream. So, if you want to see the highlights, become a channel member and you'll be able to see the video. Only $1.99 a month.
Trains to Ashton, Norrington, and Victoria Docks. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
Plus I'm moving into college this September. Exactly. We all have lives, we're all busy. Oh, I got penalised for speeding. Cut me a break. That's quite the overshoot there, isn't it? Yeah.
The platform edge. Change here for trains to Ashton, Norrington, and Victoria.
You're doing a
Docks.
Nottingham Forest career mode.
This
You're
is
1-0
an
up
intercity
against
service to Avonhill.
Raga and tied 1-1 on aggregate.
Welcome on board this intercity service to Avonhill, calling at Belmont Green, Fleetwood, and Avonhill. The next station.
Looks like someone doing the same career. And meanwhile, there's my live stream career where I'm doing a goalkeeping career mode, and I'm playing it as Notts County. I know it's not Nottingham Forest, but it's literally across the pond. More like river, but you know what I mean. Because the stadiums are literally like super close to each other. You're starting a new one on Notts life points, I see. Slow down. Right, we are stopping at Belmont Green. A tourist stream starts at 2:30. No, to be sorry that you're late. You still have like 3 and a bit hours to watch. 3 hours and 45 minutes to watch. What is that boss battle at the end? With the giant flower with rainbow petals? I don't know. I found it very weird myself when I played it. You'll be watching the whole stream on the big screen. Well, I would appreciate that if I at least had some company throughout the entire stream.
We will shortly be arriving at Belmont Green. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
I can remember back in the day when I used to do streams from like 2 till 6. I wouldn't be able to do that now. Well, technically I can, but I don't want to. You've returned. Welcome back, SWT.
Belmont Green. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge. This is an intercity service to Avonhill.
Hello, Milons. I don't know how to pronounce that name.
Welcome
Minion.
This intercity service to
I'm just gonna call you Minion. I don't know how else to pronounce your name. I do apologise.
The next station is Fleetwood.
got extra time to play. Well, I hope that you win. Right, got a score of 49 at the moment. Yeah, we only have 2 more stops, Roten and then Avonhill. My plans for Roblox Stream 800, that one will probably be a 12-hour stream, because obviously on Roblox there's like a variety of things to do on that. So those are probably, you know, 12-hour streams. Is it okay if I join you? Of course, by all means. I put no sacking to so I don't get sacked, lol. Smart. Drive the Ghetto one next. My plan for the rest of the stream is when we get to Avonhill, we'll go back to Cuffley, or if I find another job, maybe do that. We'll go back to Cuffley, and then hopefully, judging by time, we can try and see if we can quickly find Maxwell. That's when I'll go for some food, and then when I come back, I'm hoping to do guarding for the evening. So I don't know. They've equalised 1-1, 2-1 on aggregate. Not looking good then, is it? What's Maxwell? It's the cat in the game. Maxwell the cat.
This
In
is
every
Fleetwood.
update, Fourth Rail hide him
This
on the
is
map.
An intercity service to Avonhill.
You're getting draws, that's better than losing. True. Right, on to Avonhill now. Off to Avonhill now.
On board this intercity service to Avonhill. Calling
And then,
at
yeah, we will
Avonhill.
turn around and
The next station
see where we're
is
going.
Avonhill, where this train terminates. Please ensure you take all your personal belongings with you when leaving the train.
whether it'll be Cuffley or whatever at the destination. We are very late though. We should have been we should be in Avonhill by like a minute. There's no way we're getting there in a minute. You're simming the matches and Nottingham beat Chelsea 2-1. How? Just like IRL was 3-1. Go to Norrington after terminating. Well, it depends. You know, we'll either go to Cuffley or another place. So either way, we will, you know, we will probably go to Norrington. Oh, we get another sub. So that means we only have 28 to go now until we get the sub goal that I was wanting. But obviously, I'll be happy with basically 575, like I said at the start. We draw to Liverpool 3-all. How many cars do I have? I have 10 cars plus 2 locomotives, so we have 12 in total. Wait, no, not yet. You do tactical view. Just need to go edit a video, be back soon, alright? See you, and I hope you have a good time editing. I don't really accept guards when driving, because it's just easier to just do it, you know, normally, you know. Yes, tomorrow is a Roblox stream.
Arriving at Avonhill, where this train terminates, please ensure you take all your personal belongings with you when leaving the train. Change here for tram and bus services to other destinations. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
Hello there, BRT General Kenobi. But yes, I do accept guards on SCR, just not really on BR because it's just easier. Always arguments. And yeah, it's just quicker, to be honest. Might need a refill at tea. Which platform? I have no idea.
This is Avonhill. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge. Change here.
Yeah, we'll go to Cuffley.
Tram and bus services to other destinations. This train terminates here. Please ensure that you take all your personal belongings with you when leaving the train.
Expected to get in at 17:46, but we are delayed by 2 minutes.
Welcome on board this intercity service to Cuffley.
This is suggesting that we'll get in
Calling
on
at
time, though. I really don't think that'll be the case.
Belmont Green, Leeton, Freston Junction, Norrington, Wallsend, and Cuffley.
Do I like Beyond More or SER? It depends on how I'm
On
feeling.
board this intercity service to Cuffley, calling at Fleetwood, Belmont Green, Leeton, Freston Junction, Norrington, Wallsend, and Cuffley.
Right, we
The
are
next
stopping
station
at
is
Belmont
Fleetwood.
Green, Leeton, Freston Junction, Norrington, Wallsend, and then Cuffley. Stopping at Wallsend on an intercity service? What's happening to CD? The CD row is getting removed on ETS. Because of the new 1.59 update. Yeah, I know, but what can you do at the end of the day? Means I can't drive anymore. I mean, you can still drive. Yes, ETS 2 is on Monday. A lot of people in the train, to be fair. Okay. Quite spaced out though as we get to the later carriages. No, Miss Ribbit, we can't drive. Yeah, no. I think the latest video of Channel Member showed that. We're 5 minutes late. So at this rate we'll be getting into Cuffley at at 6. How is Lauren doing? Well, she was on the server earlier. Think you're going to play VR every day just to earn for all the trains? Sounds good. I mean, I can't play the game because of my good driving. Yeah, good in inverted commas. Your good driving. Red signal. Why? Is it because of this regional? How have you not got far down the thing yet? Come on, I'm catching you up. And I'm probably gonna spat as well. Never mind. Come on, speed up. Actually, if they're regional, then they've stopped at all of these stations. I should be let through then. We have indeed hit 3 hours. We're still not halfway through yet, though. We're still not halfway through. We'll be halfway through in about 11 minutes. Both of our next stops are Fleetwood. Sadly, CD was getting removed from yesterday, yeah.
We will shortly.
Oh, that regional just disconnected.
Fleetwood.
I don't know if that's good for us or not. You know, a game I should try, Fernbus. Oh, well, I'm an excellent driver on that game. Again, there's proof of that as well. We are not really clawing back any time.
This is.
If anything, we're losing time.
This is an intercity service to Cuffley.
I just hope that we can finish this before I have to go for some food.
Welcome on board this
But we'll see.
service to
We'll see.
Cuffley, calling at Belmont Green, Leeton, Preston Junction, Norrington, Wallsend, and Cuffley. The next station is Belmont Green.
Also, did anyone note down how many coins we had at the start of the stream? Because we're on 10,500 now. So, I don't know, like... what's the word? I don't know how many coins we've earned. Oh, wait, at least she says it there, 9451. Probably just note that down. 9541. So we've earned basically about 1,000 coins. Yeah, we're just getting to Cuffley, 2.25 minutes delayed now.
We will shortly be arriving at Belmont Green. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
Been a pretty big virtual rail tour, this one has. Norrington to Norrington to Brynmouth, Brynmouth to Avonhill, and then Avonhill to Cuffley. It's a pretty long rail tour.
This is Belmont Green. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge. This is an intercity service to Cuffley.
We're now 6 minutes delayed now.
Welcome on board this intercity service to Cuffley, calling at Leeton, Freston Junction, Norrington, Wallsend, and Cuffley. The next station is Leeton.
You're doing city career mode. Sounds good, sounds good. Cancel the AWS. 80 speed limit, even though we're probably not even going to get up to that speed, but we'll try. And next up is Leeton, right? Yes. Leeton is the next stop. We passed Bawtry Road, but we do stop at Leeton. And then after that, it's Freston Junction, Norrington, then the Wallsend. And then finally into Cuffley. What's our delayed expectedness time now into Cuffley? 4 minutes. So we'll be getting into Cuffley at like 6 on the dot. Why do we have a red? Oh, why is an intercity just spawned in front of me? Callum! Although your next stop is Preston Junction, so we've actually built a bit of a buffer from you, which will be good.
We will shortly be arriving at Leeton. Change here for Trainston, Ashdean, Millbridge, and Victoria Docks. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
That's twice we've gone as platform 1.
This is Leeton. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge. Change here for
My favourite movie.
Ashdean, Millbridge, and Victoria Docks. This is an intercity service to Cuffley.
I don't know, actually. I mean, Cars was probably my childhood one. Probably like something like Star Wars or Harry Potter. I like those movies.
Service to Cuffley, calling at Preston Junction, Norrington, Wallsend, and Cuffley.
I don't know what else, really.
The next station is Preston Junction.
Hello, Sadid. By the way, what's my favourite food? McDonald's, no question. Also, we've passed the halfway mark of the stream. We're now heading out of the tunnel now. We're not going into it anymore. We're heading out of the tunnel. You're in France. Sounds good. Oh, we gone down a subscriber. No! Why did we go down a sub? Callum, how are you still there? Move it. Do something funny to get more subs, it helps, lol. I don't know what to do. We've lost another one. Okay, now I question if there were real people that subscribed now,
Change here for.
or if there were, or if I literally just got to like 20 subbots.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
I don't know. Hopefully we don't lose any more though. Maybe we might gain them back. Sometimes when there is a raid you get like 50 subs or something. Yeah. We lost another subscriber!
This is Freston Junction. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge. Change here for tram and bus services to other destinations.
I'm
This
calling
is an intercity
subbots.
service
I'm
to
calling
Cuffley.
subbots.
Welcome on board this intercity service to Cuffley, calling at Norrington, Wallsend, and Cuffley. The next station is Norrington.
Yeah, there were subbots, I'm guessing. Because they're just going down. Why do people subbot? Like, do people realise that they just get removed anyway? You're paying for you're basically wasting money because you have to pay for subbots. Subbot someone, and then they just get taken away. And it's against the YouTube, the YouTube terms of service as well. Yeah, they were subbots. They have to be subbots. Because there's no way we gained like all of those subs and now just losing them all. They had to be subbots. 100%. Hello class 730 fan 5 by the way. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Well, I mean, if we only lose like 9 or something, 10 now, if we only lose 10, then I guess that's okay. It's not the worst thing in the world. Hello Aspie as well, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. God, we're nearly 10 minutes delayed. Imagine that 4,000 was subbot. Yeah, I don't think 4,000 are subbots, don't worry. Well, actually, on Twitch they are. Funny you say that, on Twitch they are. Because I have like 4,000 followers on Twitch and we got followbotted on that a few weeks ago. Oh, I think Callum's disconnected, so we have the whole line to ourselves now. Your train derailed. Fantastic. Well, the thing is, right, is that YouTubers do gain and lose subscribers all the time. That's normal. But when it's subbotted like that, it's just not really a good image, is it? Like, we're effectively back down to where we were before we even got those subs. And although, yes, I don't, you know, I have stated this many times, yes, I don't do YouTube for subs, but when you do see them dropping, it is a bit it is a bit, you know, it's a bit demotivating, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but money's kind of a little bit different in a sort of, you know, in a sort of sense, to be honest. Right, on the approach into Norrington now.
We will shortly.
2 minutes to 6.
Norrington, please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
I thought that voice said, please mind the app. The G didn't really sound like it was pronounced. Please mind the app between the train and the platform. right near the signal. Right, 2 more stations after this, Wall's End and then Cuffley.
This is Norrington.
And then if we can,
Please
we'll
mind
see if
the
we can
gap
find
between the
Maxwell
train
quickly
and the
before I go
platform
for some
edge.
food.
This is an intercity service to Cuffley.
Or not. If we're still in the process of finding it, I'll just set up, you know, that thing. You know, I'll just set up a camera, like I said. Let you guys drive around for a bit. I'll go for some food and then, yeah. See what happens. I do need to figure out which text box it is,
Welcome
though.
on board this intercity service to
That one.
Cuffley, calling at Wallsend and
Why is the signal red? There's no one in front of
the
me.
next station is
Oh my god,
Wallsend.
why is it waiting for a depot train? Out of all trains, it waits for a depot train. They literally have like the least priority. Come on, take your sweet time. You won 1-0. Awesome. Why are British trains so delayed? This is why! Because the signals are messed up, and in theory I should be able to go now because now nothing's blocking my path, but for some reason the game's saying no. Hello Taco, by the way, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh my god, oh my god. They did all of that to just despawn. Hello First Class Trains as well, by the way. I'm doing fine, thank you, and I hope you're doing well yourself. Callum's there. Someone else is at Cuffley as well. Hello Joe Stevenson as well, by the way. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Nearly 4 hours of streaming. Well, we have been streaming for 3.5? Yeah, 3.5 hours. Do I have snacks, or also can you do at the end room tour? I'm not doing a room tour, and I mean, no, I don't really have snacks. Just got back from a long day of volunteering with Sea Cadets. Awesome. Well, I hope you had a good time. Spad King indeed. Yes, we are indeed streaming until 9. I think Fetch will no longer do BR 6-hour stream so we're because just having a keyboard. It's not that bad. It's just a little bit long, that's all. Actually, you need to stop here. I've had to trigger on emergency. I don't know if I'm going to stop in time. Favorite train in BR? The flirt trains. Oh, no, we'll stop. Might actually stop too early, you know. Oh, no, it might be alright. We can have the doors there, can't we? Yeah.
This is Wall's End. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge. This is an intercity service to Cuffley.
What's better, SCR or BR? How many times have I had to repeat the answer to this question so far this stream? I think this is genuinely like my 10th time of having to reply to this question. It depends.
Welcome on board this intercity service.
The thing is, the only train games that I play, and I don't really play them in my free time though. That's the thing. It's BR, SCR, WCR. I mean, I'd mostly do trainings on that, but that's about it. I don't really play any of the train games. Next up, Cuffley, it is indeed. And then we'll see if we can find Maxwell. And then I'll have a break. My train invisible? I mean, my train isn't ghosted, so I'm guessing your eyes are just not there, Callum. Which would have surprised me. Because the thing is that I don't think of any ideas to do on games that only take like 3 minutes to do. It will literally be like a 5-second clip of me doing something on a game, but that's about it. Or did I see your train at Wall's End? Yes, I did actually. Right. No one's hogging the sidings, are they? No. Have more subs, so many more chance of subs.
We will shortly be arriving at Cuffley,
I'm confused.
where this train terminates. Please
The thing
ensure
is
you
that
take all your
even when I do
personal
upload
belongings
shorts,
with
they
you.
don't really do
Please
anything.
mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
Is it safe in England? Is it peaceful? Usually yes, but in recent years, like ever since 2020, not really. Because you just have the government just not even abiding by their own rules. Hello, Haven fan, and Camille as well. However you say your name. Welcome to the stream, and also hello to HC as well. How are you doing? Again, I do apologise that I cannot pronounce your name fully, but hello, welcome to the stream. Stop. There we go. Right, let's go see if we can find Maxwell. So we should be at Brynmouth, from what I've heard. Whether he is there, though, I do not know. Brynmouth. Hello, Musas, as well. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, do you know where he is? Take me to the cat. Or are we just going down the extension? I don't know. Oh wait, no, this is going into Brynmouth. Oh wait, no it isn't. Oh, well that... that didn't take long, did it? That didn't take long. Good time! My food's ready. Right, let's go ahead and set up a welcome somewhere, shall we? Right, let's do... You know what, I guess we'll just do it at Leeton. Hopefully we'll get a few trains come and go. What are them? I'm literally here being sorted right now. Where do we place ourselves? Can we just sit down on like a chair, just so we don't get like... I don't know, like just... sprung around, I don't know. But you can't even sit down, never mind, right. I guess that's a good rail cam, I guess. Might position it a little bit so my face cam doesn't get in the way. Right, need to do that piece of text, make sure that I center it as well. That's not even the right thing, is it? Center horizontally, and I will be back when my food is ready, or when I finish my food. I don't know how long it'll be. It'll be, I don't know, 30 minutes to an hour, something like that, I don't know. But yeah, I will go ahead and eat some food, and I will be back when I have finished. So I will BRB, or not, depends. Welcome back, guys. Are we all back? Who's there? Are we all back? I don't know. Are we back? I think so. Let's get the thing on. Also, as I was away and was eating my food, I thought of something. You know that this thing that's saying gone for food break? I could literally just change it to this. Wait for it. Actually, it'll be that, wouldn't it? Gone to buffet cart. You know, oh, that's getting food. You know. So you know, you go to the buffet cart. You probably saw it in the chat though. Oh yeah, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. As if by magic he's back. Right, okay. Right. Are we back? My slippers are still on as well. Yeah, because I'm still wearing these. I'm still wearing them. Also, got a refill of water as well, so we're good to go. That's a very loud train, isn't it? That's a very loud train. Right, well, we can get rid of that text widget now because we don't need it. Right, let's move this back over here. Make sure that it's resized correctly. Right. We're still here. Right, let's do some guarding, shall we? Right, guard. We have a few people here. Going to Cuffley, Avonhill. Oh, Kian's here. How's Kian? What's Kian doing? Why not? We'll do him first. Right, let me go ahead and switch on my fan as well, because it's actually getting quite warm in my room. Right. Yeah, I was really hoping that I wasn't going to be disconnected for idling while I was away, because obviously, when I was in free cam, I was moving my mouse, but it wasn't showing on the screen. So I don't know if it was actually working. But what I did is I just got my macro program, and I just had that running in the background. And yeah, that basically did it, to be honest. Also, I've noticed that Kian pretty much only ever drives this train, so I don't know if he's like, you know, if he's like the same thing, you know. Where he doesn't drive any other train but this. Can you confirm, Kian? What did I have for tea? So, I had an apple with some tomatoes, I had a cheese sandwich, packet of crisps, and we had some lint. Animals, I can't remember what animals they are. We had those. But it was nice. Right, I think Kian... No, I do the guard, okay. Yeah, lint chocolate. I actually haven't had lint for a while. Yeah, I think I only took about half an hour there, so not too bad. Hopefully by, you know, like finishing at 9, we should be fine. Ow! Yeah, I forgot that I had that loud. You do drive other trains. I drive this one most often, though. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Right, let's go check some tickets now. Right, I actually need to pay attention to the timings here.
Welcome on board
So
this regional service to
for
Ashton.
super off-peak,
The next
it needs to
station
be
is
after
Rosewood
7:30.
Park.
It's 6:55 right now. Okay. Off-peak single, that's fine because that's all done in the morning. Okay. 9th of June is... Oh, that's valid until... Okay, I think that's fine. Right. 9th of May, Elm Tree House,
Please mind the gap
super
between the
off-peak.
train and the platform edge.
Oops! Wait, no, hold, no, that's right. Because we're not in super off-peak. Oh, it's the weekend! Oh my god, why did I think it was a Tuesday? Well, actually, that would make sense, wouldn't it? I read the whole thing, but forgot it said on the weekends. You know, it says weekdays and all day on weekends. So all day on a weekend is super off-peak. Which actually doesn't make sense. How is it off-peak on a weekend? I don't know. Right, signal the driver. There we go. And we will continue checking tickets. Right, tickets please. Tickets. Show me your tickets, you saver. Anytime day single. 9:05. That is the correct
This regional
ticket.
service to Ashton.
Date of travel 9th of May. Standard class. Going to Eldford. Just double checking. We are going to Eld. We don't go. Oh wait, going from Elm. Ah, right. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Network. That's the wrong date, mate. Network. Date of travel 9th of May. Going to Longbow. That's a valid ticket, my friend. That's wrong, mate. Can't be having that. Date of travel 14th of May. You are early. Network. Super off peak. 9:05. Going to Leeton. That is a valid ticket. Okay, smoky. I don't use that phrase at all. Why did I just say okie smoky? What even made me say that? I have no idea. Alright, see you first class trains. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Hello Levi as well, by the way. But yeah, I was watching you guys drive some trains on the thing, which was good. Also, why was there more people watching that than when I was in the buffet cart? There was more people watching the camera just literally at a train station than as to when I was on the screen. So you know what I'm going to do one day? I'm literally just going to do a stream of me on British Railway with a rail cam, and that'll be it. There won't be me or anything like that. I'll literally just set up a stream, and I'll literally just point my camera at a station, and that'll be that'll be the stream. I will do it. I will do it.
We will shortly be arriving at No Bridge. Please mind the gap between the train and
I
the
will do it.
platform edge.
Right, entering Millbridge now. As parade, promotional parade for your local team today. Oh yeah, was it the imps thing? I heard that they were doing something today. Oh yeah, I think you posted it on my Discord, didn't you? Oh my god, there's a lot of, well, I say a lot of people. I can only see 3 people rendered in at the moment that actually need a ticket being checked, but I don't know if there's going to be... Okay, there's a few. You haven't even provided a ticket. You haven't provided me with a young adult card, mate. I can't be accepting that.
This regional service
You've saved the day to travel. We're going to Northcote.
Elm Tree House.
Oh yeah, we're going there. Yes, that's valid. That's all valid. 10th of May, too early.
Longbow, Rustle Lane,
Kick 'em off.
and Ashton. The next station is North. We will shortly be arriving at North.
Honestly, this gets so easy when you actually know what you're looking out for.
The platform edge.
Oh, someone missed me. Oh, it's Callum. Callum's a sneaky one, isn't he? Thankfully, I had a valid ticket, though. I opened that door before you'd even fully stopped. Is that an umbrella or a sword? Right, more tickets that need to be checked. That's good. Watching BGT, the live shows. Honestly, I haven't watched that at all. I watched, honestly, to like week 2 of the auditions, and then I haven't really watched anything since.
Welcome on board this regional service to Ashton. The next station is Elm Tree House.
Oh, forgot to check the destinations. I thought it was going to be served. Did I see the Class 805 trying to skip Leeton while you were on your break? I wasn't really watching it intently. I was like eyeing it every now and then because I was obviously focusing on eating. But, you know, I was trying to, you know, like respond to you guys and everything. Oh, welcome back, Sadid, as well.
We will shortly be arriving at Elm Tree House.
Right. I've got the hiccups now. Oh, that actually really hurts my diaphragm as well. The reason I refilled this. I think we're fine now. That's the wrong card type, my friend.
Welcome on board this regional service to Ashton.
Right.
Next station
Whetstone.
is Fortis
We'll just
Green.
double check. Yeah, we stopped there. And of course, the final passenger doesn't even have a valid ticket. Where do I sit down? Do I join you? There we go. Since it's a special, will I do a screenshot at least under the end of the stream? You know what? Why not? Why not? If I remember, that is. Might not remember. Alright, under 2 hours until we end the stream. Somehow. Also... No, it won't be. I was going to say, this could be one of the longest streams that I've done on the channel as, like, its own stream. But no, that wouldn't be the case, because I have done... I tried to do a 12-hour SCR stream one, but obviously streams over 12 hours cap at 11 minutes and 55 minutes or whatever. And since then, I've, like, broken off at, like, every 6 hours. To like make sure that the whole thing is saved onto YouTube. But yeah, I don't think yeah, but yeah, there's been like a longer one that's been the... Do you know what I mean? Okay. Well, that was using Restream. I don't know if that's any different when I'm streaming to YouTube directly. Because obviously the way I stream now is I stream to both of them directly using... Well, actually, no, I don't. I use Stream Elements. Okay, never mind. So am I ending at 9 PM? Yes, I am ending at 9 PM. Started at 2:30. We basically spent about 30... I'm going to say around... It was 30 minutes eating, okay. Near enough. So yeah, I think, you know, ending out at 9 PM should roughly be like 6 hours of us actually playing the game. It'll be 6 hours, 30 minutes in total, but yeah. Like I said on my announcement, the half an hour break or the half an hour extra time will basically cover how, you know, basically cover the eating time. Right, here we are. Are we on time or not? Because I actually don't know. 1909. We are a minute late. Well, I mean, it might be 1910 of departure, but even then it's 9:11 now, so yeah, I think we're a little bit late. Right, I think there was only literally one person that joined, I think. We'll double check their smart card though and see that they've got everything. Network, going to Leeton, yep, cool. No, there's two, there's two.
Henley Park, Leeton, Merrion, Whetstone,
Salcombe.
Longbow, Russell Lane, Osage Hill, and
We don't stop there.
Ashdean. The next station is Henley Park.
Right. Leeton, Merrion, Whetstone, Abbey Road, Longbow, Russell Lane, Osage Hill, and then Ashdean. Finishing at 1933, as I said. But obviously, if we're running a minute late, that'll be 19. I'm going to say 1935 is when we'll get there. And then, yeah, we'll find someone else to guard. Hello, Dragon Galaxy as well. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it does seem that we do have a lot of people on the server, so trying to find a train shouldn't be tricky.
We will shortly be arriving at Henley Park. Please mind the gap between the train and
The doors will open on the... I'm going to say left. Yay. I was just praying that it wasn't an island, you know, platform. That's the game that I used to play when I used to travel on the London Underground. I mean, you could kind of tell from like how the other stations are, but yeah. Isn't it where Americans refuse to call their version of football our rugby? Because they just cannot come up with the concept that their version of football isn't football. They call it, I think you know the word. Something to do with that? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the with that term, to be honest. No new passengers?
Welcome on board this regional service to Ashdean. The next station is Leeton.
I have never heard of that. Right, as we travel, let me see if I can figure something out on Thingamajig on Express, because we actually have something to happen.
will shortly be arriving at Newton. Change here for trains to Avonhill, Belmont Green, and
Yeah, 'cause I guess while I'm guarding, you know, I can do random things on Discord here and there, because, yeah, basically, we have someone... Yeah, right. The concept in XRS is 2 commentators. The co-commentator hosts the lobby and does the invites. Our main commentator is from America, so if he hosts, it'll be on American servers. If the co-commentator hosts, his EA isn't working entirely, so... Yeah. I basically just asked if Raven can host, and then the co-commentator will just get in when there's available space. Thing is, it needs to be sorted soon, because, you know, they race in like 45 minutes. Right, I did see a few people join that need tickets. Network, 9th of May, going to Marion. We do stop there. That's literally our next stop.
This regional service to Ashton.
You saver, valid, going to Marion. Yeah, cool.
Longbow.
Anyone else? There's someone over here.
And Ashton.
Longbow. Yep, all
Next
valid
station,
tickets.
Miriam.
Oh, no, there's someone sneaky over here. Stuck into the Callum. Longbow, valid. Yep, cool. Let me sit down. There you go. Think you went behind us. I can't see anyone behind us. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a few getting on. Just hope that all of them have tickets that need to be checked. I think there's a lot that have joined, actually. Thought you were going to try door surfing again. You were going to then, weren't you? You wanted to. Right, this could take a while. Preston Junction. We don't go there. Trying to speed this up. 9th, Young Saver, Abbey Road.
The next
I might make a few mistakes here because I'm just going to try and whiz through these a little bit. Just try and speed things up. Abbey Road. So far, all of these have had valid tickets.
We will shortly be arriving at Whetstone.
Thank you, Stanley, for following on Twitch. Thank you so much. Much appreciate that. Thank you for following the channel. Aha, the first evader there. Give the wrong card. Well, I got all of those correct, actually. Hello, Casey, as well on YouTube as well. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are having a good day so far.
This is Whetstone.
Thought you got the wrong card, lol. Yeah, I did get the wrong card. That's why I had to flag it on the system. But yeah, I'm doing fine, thank you, and I hope you two are doing well, considering it's a joint channel, I think. Right. Oh, you're a day early, mate. You're a day early. You adult. That's what it says.
Welcome
Things
on
match.
board
Abbey
this
Road.
regional service
We
to
are going there.
Ashton.
Yeah, valid ticket.
The next station is Abbey Road.
And that's everything. Kean, turn on the lights. Thank you.
We will shortly be arriving at Abbey Road. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
Right, X-Rest is sorted. Your brother is watching the stream as well. Awesome. Well, I thank both of you for your support. You're third in the league in Man City career mode. You're playing United. Oh, God. Good luck. Oh, you drew at least. Not bad. Not bad.
The train now approaching platform.
God, I love the soundtrack to this song.
Intercity service to Victoria Docks.
Specifically the chorus.
Victoria Docks. Only. This train is formed of 5 coaches. The train now approaching platform 1 is the 1928 Intercity service to Victoria Docks. Calling at
Victoria Docks. Only. This train is formed of 5
My webcam didn't. My webcam does not look like it is centered on this on my thing, but I don't know if it is or not.
The train now approaching platform.
I don't think anyone got on, did they? Oh no, one did.
Service to Victoria Docks. Calling at Victoria Docks.
No, that's
Only.
valid.
On board this
Yeah.
regional service to Ashton, calling at Longbow, Russell Lane, Osage Hill, and Ashton. The next station is Longbow.
I don't know if I needed to ping Mills just saying to not join until Bray's in, but Mill's an admin, so he probably knows. Won against Glastonbury 3-0 in the Champions League. Now you're playing Arsenal, also drew 1-1. Arsenal should have won, man. Nearly 7:30, which means only an hour and a half of the stream left to go. Honestly, I don't know why, but it just feels like at the start of the stream, I don't know if it's just me, but time seems to fly when you're in like the second half, like when you're in the second half of something. Because like, it feels like the first 3 hours like took forever to get through. Like, in a way, like, I was almost, in a way, ready to just, like, stop streaming at 4. But I've sort of, like, got this, like, second wind. And that's what got me, like, past the halfway point. And then past the halfway point, I've just been driving off, what's the word? Not adrenaline, but, like, knowing that the end is near, sort of, like, anticipation, in a way. You and your brother are watching Got Talent as well. Fair enough. Kian, turn on the lights. Me playing SCF 2 hours after I noticed time. Yeah. We're getting subs again though, which is good. Can we get back to where we were? Oh, my hiccups again.
We will shortly be arriving at Russell Lane. A light here for Watbury Castle. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
I've just seen how many coins we have. We have 10,999. We literally need one more coin to go past 11,000. And we started the stream on 9,000 as well. 9,451. Which side do I... Okay, that side. You and your brother subscribe to your channel. Well, thank you so much for your support. Alright, close the doors. Close the local door. You lost to Brentford 2-1. Signal, and obviously go ahead and check the tickets. Every time! Days to travel, you are way too early, mate. Well, I say way too early, only by like 5 days.
The next station is Osage Hill.
Also, why do you have a spider on your face? Have you turned off your engine just because we're going to be here for a while?
We will shortly be arriving at Osage Hill.
I think Brett's actually going to try and host the lobby then. Oh no, I thought the exact same thing. Why does he have a spider on his face? Right, close the doors. And no one got on.
This regional service to Ashton. The next station is Ashton, where this train terminates. Please ensure you take all your personal belongings with you when leaving the train.
That's so loud. When will be the next time I play Croydon? Honestly, at the moment, I don't know. I'm in Chinese. Oh, I wish I could have a Chinese. We don't have Ashdean thingamajig, whatever it's called, the Ashdean Bridge. We don't have that as a request stop. Chinese what? No, as in like a Chinese thing. So like chicken chow mein, other local Chinese cuisines, you know, that sort of stuff. Chips and rice usually is what I call it, even though chips and rice aren't even really Chinese, but I used to call it a Chinese back in the day. Honestly, I kid you not, I was literally watching one of my past videos and we had a Chinese for tea. On my plate, chips, rice, chicken balls, and it was like these chicken things, but they were like soaked in like salt. What were they called? I can't remember what they're called. Why is the camera going weird like that? Alright, here we are at Ashdean. Why today's 6-hour stream? Because it's British Railway Stream 100. Give me a woo! Woo! That is still so loud, even on 3 sound things. Jesus. Right. Who's next? Why is it still Kian? Is no one else driving on this game? Who am I supposed to guard then? There we go. Victoria Docks. Brynmouth. That's a decent one, you know. Even hell. You know what? We'll do you. Oh, they've got the request stop. Oh, I hate it when it's a double unit like this. Is that the toilet? Where's the panel? Wait, I actually have no idea where the panel is. Bro, where's the panel? Oh my god, where is the panel? Why is it there? So you got 3 variants then. Right, let's have a look. I was about to clear that. There's the toilet. Hi! Can I see your ticket? I need to see your ticket. I need to make sure that you're allowed to travel on the service. You know where you can sit Kian in the toilet. Honestly, I love how there's a table here, but then here there isn't. I mean, you took my advice, to be fair. Right, I might go ahead and switch over to here, I think. But I don't know, though. No, no, there is people in here that do need it. Well, where's the panel of it? Oh my god. Guess I can't then. I wanted to switch my local door to that. See, this is why I sometimes hate guarding multiple units. Fortress Green, we stop there. Kian, toilet seat now. Come on. You know the rules. Come on. Keep going. No, Kian. Back. That's your seat. That's your seat. Kian. No. That's your seat. Kian, come back. No. Your seat is over there. No, this is not your seat. Your seat's over there, near the toilet. I mean, it's close enough to the toilet. I'll let you off with that one. Oh, you watch. The thing's going to be over here now, isn't it? Okay, no, it's fine. Okay. Lavatory trains, indeed. Oh my god. Really? You just got on this train and you don't even have a valid... You don't even have a valid... Where's Kian gone? Kian! I've told you! The toilet's your seat. Hello, Blocksbound, by the way. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. That way. Keep going. Come on. Keep going. No. Stand up. Stand up. That way. Through the door. Anywhere around here. Anywhere around here. No, not over there. In this area, near the toilet. Yes. You may sit there. You're good, thanks. How about you? I'm doing fine, thank you, and glad to hear you're doing well as well. He's moved again, hasn't he? Mate, I saw that. You went onto the second carriage. I can see what you're doing. You're trying to escape. Man, I would have wished that he just got out and then I could have closed the doors and then he wouldn't be able to get onto the train again. Best train in BR in my opinion, I would say the flirt trains on electric because they pull off like an F1 car. They are so quick though. Take off like a Ferrari. I got 11,000 coins now, 11,077. Right, sweet, XRS is sorted out. We don't even have long until we're only under an hour until we finish the stream. Honestly, where is this final 45 minutes flown by? I remember when we just passed 7 PM. Where's this hour gone? Oh god, where am I going? I'm going this way. Sammy's back. Oh, and look, Keen's actually had a normal train journey. Please mind the gap. I didn't do that. Hi. I really want to go to a different one of these units because I'm not getting any like tickets to check, and these are probably have tons. Kian, when you were in the other unit, did you see any passengers in there? Were there any passengers in the other car? So the Premier League because Arsenal drew against Forest in Liverpool. I see. Didn't go further than the door. Great then. Nope, that's sitting down. There are in other cars. Oh, there's more passengers. Thing is that I don't know how to like switch the. Well, I know how to switch the local door. It was easier before they did the guarding update, but I don't know where the local or the panel is in the other cars. Aha! Someone finally needs to take a bench. Really? Hey, another person! I swear to God, if you have a no valid ticket, thank the Lord. And you're fine. Next stop, the next stop is Marion. Is this the final song of the playlist again? It is. So I'm going to be flipping the thing back around, aren't we? We've listened to the soundtrack twice, and it's still not getting old. You're back, awesome. Next stop, our last stop is Brynmouth. I don't accept friend requests on Roblox from fans due to safeguarding reasons. Bro, get out. Back to my favourite song. Do you still wait, what? How do you have still day? Oh yeah, all right, yeah. I still have 1 hour remaining, yeah. Oh my God! Why do you guys not have valid tickets? Well, you do. Wrong fourth card. Yeah, this is more like it. Apes. Oh yeah, I just said I don't accept friend requests on Roblox from fans due to safeguarding reasons. You stole my seat. I'll steal yours. Whoa, slow down. Trying to book a ticket? Sounds good. For this train. If you're just a normal passenger, you don't need one. Just get into the train. We have a lot more passengers, though, boarding this carriage, so we actually should have a few tickets to check. Henley Park, yep. Oh, you're into the end, mate. Wrong day to travel. Alright. 1 hour left. No, you need to wait for 3 more minutes. Need to wait for 3 more minutes. I don't even know where to sit now. I'll sit here then. I'll have a bit of your hair key and whatever it is, keeping me company around my shoulder or whatever it is. Hello, I'm just gonna call you Banana. That's too long of a name to read out. I'm just gonna call you Banana. Minute and a half though until, well, actually no, a minute from now until we can safely say we are under an hour to completing this stream. And then yeah, after I finish this, it's downloading the XRS stream and doing highlights. Fantastic. Can my train hurry up? Oh yeah, we are late. By about 2 minutes. I see someone who needs a ticket being checked. Please don't let it be a valid ticket. Okay, thankfully it's not. Well, unless you know, they didn't even have a ticket in the first place. Whether it's valid or not is the second question. Is there only one though? Yeah, 1 hour from now, that is true. Under an hour until we've basically been streaming British Railway for 6 hours. What is the first station? What do you mean by what is the first station? I didn't even realise it's in a message. Would you rather buy the latest BR train and all of your other trains? Wait, would you rather buy the latest BR train and all of your other trains would delete, or would you have all trains but have only one route? Would I get to choose which route it is? No need to be sorry that you're late, Fountain. you had, you know, commitments beforehand, that's fine. I thought that was a person for a second. North Coach, yep. The longest route. Yeah, I'll keep all trains then. Yeah, I'll keep all trains. Get my train, alright. We're going as fast as we can. You're just drinking some coffee. Have I heard of Bathwick Town? It sounds familiar. You know, with YT show ideas, you can open a ticket in your server and turn with ideas. I mean, it's up to you. It's completely up to you, mate. I mean, you can just say in chit chat as well, you know. I'm not playing Bathwick Town today. I'm doing British Railway. Do I like Taco Bell or not really? I've not actually tried Taco Bell. Nope, doors will be opening this side. Have you skipped the station? No. Can you actually step on these things? You can, but you don't move with it. Oh my god, how many passengers are not going to have valid tickets? That's the second one in a row! That's the third one! Three people who don't even have a ticket! I'll basically just decide what to play in tomorrow's stream when the thing comes, to be honest. I don't really make plans, you know, like pre-stream. Not unless it's like something that I actually, you know, like want to do. I've got things to do after I finish the stream. Plus, I don't really join fans on games, you know, just like in my free time, to be honest. Heard of a station called... can't say that I have, no. It's actually a Roblox stream tomorrow, indeed. I didn't used to like this song, but I love it now. I don't know why. It's just the chorus part where it goes. I don't know why. It sticks in my head, and it's catchy. Same with this song as well. I didn't really used to have this on my playlist, but again, you know, it's just the melody that gets stuck in your head at the chorus. Oh my god! Not this again! Not this again! Oh, I haven't even pressed the driver. My bad. Like I said, it really depends on if I, you know, if I want to during the stream. Like I said, I don't make I don't make plans pre-stream. Caught up with the train. Awesome, awesome. Why are you sat here now? You aren't escaping me. You aren't escaping me. The only time you'll actually be able to escape me is if you actually go to the other carriage. Did we exit? No, we exit the other side. I thought that's what I thought we had to. Right, two more stations, Millbridge, Saltcombe, and then Brynmouth. What's the time? 2010. We were actually running on time. Oh my god. I probably should just rest after I finish the stream, but the thing is, I really want to get highlights done. So that means I don't have to worry about them overnight and then do them tomorrow morning, and tomorrow I can just rest. Plus, I'm going to have like 3 hours of doing nothing anyway, so I might as well just keep myself occupied doing something. Plus, I haven't heard Scaracity main comms for a while as well, so it'll be nice to hear his American voice on comms again. Youth Saver on time, coolio. Brynmouth, well, yeah, well, of course we're going there. As long as they're going to Brynmouth or Saltcombe, they have a valid, or, you know, we can pretty much guarantee that they'll have a valid ticket unless their dates and stuff are incorrect. Go to Brynmouth, yep, cool, I'm happy with that. Young adult, those match. Yep, I'm happy with that. Belmont Green. Wrong ticket. Did I did do you, didn't I? Yeah. Stonebrook Town. We're not going there, mate. Sweet. Making up good pace with grinding for the IRL or for the RL Olympian. How many hours now? We've just passed the 5.5 hour mark ish. Can you do how fast can I come from TD to guard in SCR Part 2? I kind of did that. I tried to do it in 24 hours, like go from guest to guard. Thing is, even if I didn't, I don't know if I'll be able to do it again, because obviously now being a supervisor, I basically know what to expect from training, so it kind of doesn't really like, you know what I mean? But yeah, we are getting close to the 6 hour mark. The 6 hour mark is technically at 8:30, but I'm gonna go until like 9. I've already said Riley, only if tomorrow comes and obviously it's requested and I want to play it. I've already answered you. Oh, we got Sammy's avatar on here again. Wow, we are running early. I'm not tired. I'm not tired. I am no way near tired. Yeah, we were running 3 minutes later. Now we're thingamajig, yeah. Right, signal the driver. Okie dokie. Yep, that's good. Network card, yep. Honestly, all we just need to make sure is if they're going to Bremouth. If they're going to Bremouth, then we can pretty much guarantee that they have a valid ticket. That's if they have a ticket. It's set valid until, which is 4th of July. I don't know if they fixed those bugs though. We have a like full-on party going on in this carriage though. Look at this. Where are we sitting, Kian? Sitting there? SCR Shrewsbury or Reading in British Railway. What? I'm confused. Am I tired? You ever get that feeling where you're kind of like... You feel tired, but you're not, in a way? Like, there's more energy in you, but you wouldn't mind, like, just laying down for a bit. That's kind of how, like, I'm feeling right now. Not so much going for a nap, though, but just having a lie down. Are you meant to put Shrewsbury or Reading as in Leighton or Bristol? Right, got it. Well, I mean, I do like it more as Reading, to be fair, I think. I don't know why, though, because I haven't really been to Reading for, like, ages. Well, then again, I don't actually think I've been to Shrewsbury either, so... Oh, yeah, you're turning around. Right. Who else is... Oh, my God, 20... I don't want to go on until past 9 PM, to be honest. Honestly, that's like the only other time. We just got it, though. Right, you know what? We'll do a challenge time. There aren't enough trains in the server. Never mind, we won't then. Do we just do another... Yeah, I guess we'll just drive again. We'll just do another journey. Drive the 801. We'll do Cuffley to Avonhill. No, I don't accept guards requests on BR. It just keeps everything, you know, normal. It avoids arguments from, you know, the fans about, like, you know, wanting to guard me and things. So honestly, I just leave them off, and it's just quicker as well, to be honest. Like I said before, I don't really play games with viewers and things, because mostly, you know, it's me time. I want to chill out myself, you know, so yeah. 31 minutes. I guess we could spend 9 minutes at Leighton.
Platform 3 is the 2023 Intercity service to Avonhill, calling at Norrington, Preston Junction, Leighton, Belmont Green, Fleetwood, and Avonhill. This train is formed of 5
Oh, yeah, I don't
coaches.
really play Brookhaven either, to be honest.
Junction, Leighton, Belmont Green, Fleetwood, and Avonhill.
I don't really play a lot of Roblox anyway, to be honest, now that I think about it. Like, I barely played it this morning. Why do you do it on SCR though? Because there isn't a feature to turn it off on there, otherwise I would. But yeah, I mean, I could just, you know, not do it. But the thing is that, you know, like, it's a bit more... I don't know how to say it. Why is she at the front? It's Kian. I don't know why. Get off my train. You'll be run over then. If you're fine with that, I can perfectly do that. I mean, we're expected to get into Evanhill at 2054 anyway, so yeah. If we despawn there, then we should get everyone at Leeton for the screenshot at 9 PM.
Calling at
I'm going to tell you until I finish my stream. Like I said, we'll be ending at around about 9 PM. So basically, in about 37 minutes, 7 minutes until we complete the 6-hour mark, though.
Welcome on board this intercity service to Avonhill.
The next station is Cuffley. No, the next... We've just departed Cuffley.
Belmont Green, Fleetwood, and Avonhill.
The next station will be Norrington.
The next station is Norrington.
I'm not carrying on until 21... No, I'm not carrying on until 9:30. I'm not making it a 7-hour stream. What is that music you are playing? Which one? The one that's playing on YouTube or the charts that are showing up there in the middle of the screen? Which one? Well, actually, I'll explain to you. I'll explain both of them to you. Basically, the music that's playing on YouTube is non-copyright free. It is non-copyright free songs. For that on Twitch, it's slightly different. I just stream my Spotify playlist. How there's a feature that you can. It's a bit complicated. Essentially, I use stream elements to multi-stream, and what you can do on stream elements is you can select which track goes to each service. So how I do that is in the OBS Studio properties, I can split the audio tracks into different tracks. So I basically have everything on one track that's copyright free, and then everything on another track that's basically for Twitch. And then when I then stream, each one goes to I select which track goes to each one. It's a bit tricky to set up, but it works for me. Yeah, I know it is a different time zone in Europe, yeah. For me, it's 8:25 PM. So yeah, basically on Twitch, I just listen to a playlist, and on to be honest, at the moment, all I'm listening to is Ariana Grande. I don't know what I'm just listening to her a lot at the moment. I never usually just continue to just get obsessed with with a single artist, but I don't know why, but her music just makes me think of better times, like pre-pandemic days, even if I'm listening to some of her modern music. It's just the whole, feeling of, just back in the day, Who's your favourite singer, Fetch? Well, at the moment, Ariana Grande. I've literally just been talking about it. But, you know, I do like some of the things. You know, Ed Sheeran's pretty good.
We will shortly be arriving at Norrington.
Who else is there? You know, One Direction when, you know, they were, you know, when they were a band. What's the group called? What's it called? I can't remember. $30 left of the stream, yeah, but 2 hours until we officially sort of pass the 6-hour mark-ish. What food is famous in Poland? I have no idea.
This is.
Ooh, favorite actor.
Please mind the gap between the train.
Like how you say, I like how you say actor and not actress as well.
This is an
My
intercity
favorite
service
actor.
to Avonhill.
I mean, you know, Will Smith is pretty good. Who else have I seen? You know, Nathan Kress, you know, from like iCarly. Obviously, Matt Bennett, Leon Thomas III, and Evan Jogier, I think, are the 3 in Victorious. The person who plays St. John Van Cleef, I can't remember his name, or Psychoettes, I can't remember their actor names. Timothy Chalamet as well in Wonka, he was pretty good. Only really like him because when he was asked a question in an interview of if he could pick 3 celebrity or like 2 celebrities to have a meal with, his first choice was Lewis Hamilton. There's a few, you know.
Board this intercity service to Avonhill, calling at Preston Junction, Leeton, Belmont Green,
Favorite actress.
and Avonhill.
You said that expecting me to pick you, didn't you?
The next station is Preston Junction.
But you know, again, it just goes back to the you know, to the TV series. You know, Miranda Cosgrove as Carly Shay, Jeanette McCurdy as Sam, Victoria Justice as Tori Vega, Daniela Monet as Trina Vega, Ariana Grande obviously as Kat, and there's another one, Liz Galeas as Jade West. I feel like I'm missing someone, but I don't know if I am. No, because there's 6. Yeah. Yes, that's what that's for exactly. You will pass me? Fair enough. Where's my next stop, by the way? Preston Junction. Welcome back, Mark. Any other Q&A questions? You know, we'll just have a bit of a Q&A session, you know, for the final thing. Favorite fun driver? Hamilton. 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 Justice for Psychoettes. I didn't say that. I didn't mention Psychoettes. Did I watch the TSB trailer? Can I say that I have? TSB trailer? My favorite type of restaurant? McDonald's. Is that really a restaurant though? I don't know. It's more like a fast food takeaway service, isn't it? More than a restaurant. We don't even stop here. Burger King. I really want them to bring the Star Wars thing to R1. I gotta get my Grogu! Even though it's a full character thing, so you don't even know who you're gonna get. But I need Grogu! He's cute! Where's my next thing green on this? Hey, I need Grogu! I need Grogu! Why is England coffee bad? It's not bad! What do you mean it's bad? Get some coffee syrup. Was there a Burger King logo that said Spad King? Yes, there was. My favourite YouTuber? The one I grew up watching or the two that I grew up watching were Stampy and Dan TDM. Goats. Ever tried Popeyes? No, I haven't. Ever tried Indian food? No. At least I don't think so. Try Popeye's fast food takeaways. It's so much better than McDonald's in my opinion. Yeah, I think a lot of people say that. Like, you know, I could ask 100 people as well, and they would say try Nando's. But again, I haven't really tried any of those. I'm seeing other supervisors begin to play Roblox. I'm guessing they have a bit of a game night going on. Right, how far until Preston Junction? 1.5 miles. I am running a little bit late. Also, we passed the 6-hour mark as well. No one shared my excitement.
We will shortly be arriving at Preston Junction. Change here for tram and bus services to other destinations. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
Wait until I do it. Oh my god, it's 24-hour stream. Yeah, that will not be happening for quite some time. I ran over your hair.
This is Preston Junction. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
Romaine
Change
lettuce or
here
iceberg
for
lettuce?
tram and bus services
Is there a
to other
difference between the two?
destinations.
I didn't
This
even
is
know
an
they had
intercity
different, like,
service to
things. I just
Avonlea.
get normal lettuce if I ever wanted to lettuce on a thing, which I don't usually. The lettuce that comes in a Big Mac, whatever that lettuce is. Favorite hobbies? Sleeping, I guess is one of them. Because, you know, I don't go to bed until like... Okay, it's weird. I go to bed at like I think last time was like 1:45 in the morning, and then I woke up at like 9. I usually wake up at 9.
Calling at Wheaton.
But yeah.
Belmont Green. Fleetwood.
Obviously, you know,
and
gaming is one of
Avonhill.
them. Videography,
The
that's
next
another
station
interesting
is
hobby.
Wheaton.
Photography as well. Used to do drumming back in the day. Don't really now. Used to do, you know, dance as well a little bit. Yeah. Do I study? No, not anymore. I've finished education. I do like football though. I guess that's another hobby. Goalkeeping. I don't play anymore though. Mainly film it though.
We will shortly be arriving at Wheaton. Change here for trains to Ashdean, Millbridge, and Victoria Docks.
Okay, I'm gonna have to emergency break that.
And the platform edge.
Either way, the spell will save me. Well, I've missed the car marker. Will I stop before the signal? Yeah, I've got that. How did you not pay attention? Because I'm too busy communicating with you guys.
This is Wheaton. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge. Change here for trains to Ashdean, Millbridge, and Victoria Docks. This is an intercity service to Avonhill.
Alright, see you the fun of transport. Hope you have a good rest of your day. 40 minutes, not 40, Jesus Christ. 20 minutes to go until we end the stream. Yes, it is Roblox with viewers tomorrow. What time? Starts at 2:30. Can't wait to get back into this bed. I am starting to feel it a little bit now. Just need to get the highlights done, really. I don't even live in the UK, I live on Mars. You're not stretch up like a starfish, lol. Honestly, that's just me just trying to get some
intercity service to Avonhill. Calling at
Actually, why do people stretch? I'm just really like, what makes people stretch?
The next station is Belmont Green.
Like, what inside the body causes someone to, you know, someone to stretch? Hello, Skies. What, by the way? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. That's what the Martian would say. We're in London. You know the one with the house? That one. Yeah, it's the one with the house. That one.
We will shortly be arriving at Belmont Green. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
How's it Birmingham? You just said London. I just said it's the house. That one. Like I'm actually going to reveal where I actually live. You know, that's personal information. Come on.
This is Belmont Green. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge. This is an intercity service to Avonhill.
Am I the only one on the stream or what? No, there's 24 other people watching. Can I guard you? I don't have guards activated on British Railway. This nail needs to be filed. It's got a sharp edge here.
Welcome on board this intercity service to Avonhill, calling at Fleetwood.
Why does my
and
curtain show
Avonhill.
daylight in the background? Because it is daylight outside
Next
still.
station is
Somehow.
Fleetwood.
Yeah, it's still dark, but it's still light as well. Honestly, I can remember when I was getting ready to start streaming late last year, and excuse me. I remember when I started streaming, it was like pitch black outside, and then it started to get like bright as I started the stream, then dark when I finished, and then now it's just light all the way, like every single day now. Do I have a sibling? Yes, I have a sister. What is my username? Features underscore gaming, but in order to join the game, you need to join via the link. What is she doing sleeping? I have no idea what she's doing. She's probably just resting or something, probably playing some Roblox with a friend or something, I don't know. Or listening to the VTS until she hears Red Offspring. I don't know. Is she younger than you? She's 3 years older than me.
We will shortly be.
Why am I
arriving
creeping
at
into Fleetwood?
Fleetwood.
How are we doing? All good, a little bit tired, but still going strong. I was even on full break and I still couldn't get that right. "12 hours? No, 6 hours instead."
This is Fleetwood. This is an intercity service to Avonhill.
We've technically already completed the 6 hours. I'm just going until like 9. We've been streaming for basically 6 hours and 18 minutes so far. But yeah, when we get to Avonhill, we'll just do a screenshot at Leeton.
Welcome on board this intercity service to Avonhill. Calling at Avonhill only. The next station is Avonhill, where this train terminates. Please ensure you take all your personal belongings with you when leaving the train.
Oh, I think we're straight through to Avonhill now, aren't we? Yay. I could be speeding up to 110 as well, by the way, I just realised. Lol. Indeed, well, 9 minutes left now, essentially. Getting closer. Right, we do actually, unfortunately, have to start slowing down to 75 now. Indeed, we'll get ready for the Leighton screenshot. I'd say, wait, yeah, Leighton. Did I say Leighton? I don't even know what I said. Oh, why is the signal red? It was bound to happen, wasn't it? Is the stream ending soon? Yeah, it'll be ending at 9. Just had a motorbike outside. This is a Roblox game. It is indeed. British Railway. What is possibly holding us up? Who's coming out of Avonhill? There's no one in Avonhill. Well, there's one person in Avonhill, but there's no one else in Avonhill. Let me go in. Am I seriously waiting for the end? This game and empty coach stock services, it gives them priority. I have to wait until they leave. I always thought Roblox was supposed to look childish. Surprised it looks pretty decent. Oh, there we go. But no, surprisingly, some Roblox games actually look pretty good nowadays. I mean, Frontlines, you know, when that got its graphic update, Jesus. Honestly, it looked like, you know, Call of Duty or something. Those graphics were amazing. Favorite food? McDonald's. Hello there, is this a 6-hour live stream? Because this is episode 100. It is! And you've missed 6 hours and 24 minutes of it.
Where this train terminates, please ensure you take all your personal belongings with you when leaving the train. Change here for tram and bus services to other destinations. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
Alright, see you, Anamaya. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. What are they going to do? Play on streams? On Roblox specific streams, it's really down to you guys, which I do every Saturday and Wednesdays. Usually do trucking on a Monday on Euro Truck Simulator. That's not a Roblox game, that's its own standalone game. Euro Truck Simulator 2 on that, or the Trucks MP multiplayer edition. Tuesday is normally British Railway, but because this was 100, I did it on a Saturday, so we had more time to stream. Thursday is XRS, which is an F1 league that I do. So again, that isn't really one that viewers can join, but I mean, if you race and you get placed into Division 4, then I guess, and you get signed or find a reserve. So yeah, it's that on Thursday. Friday is a game of my choice stream, so I just decide what I want to play, you know, what I want to, what I want to play. And Saturdays is usually SCR, which is a game on Roblox. But yeah,
This is
I
Avonhill.
switched that.
Please mind the
Big
gap
fan of driving
between the
games.
train
Yeah,
and the platform edge.
I do
Change
like racing. I like a bit of driving, and yeah, it's pretty good. Right, everyone head to Leighton. Gotta get the screenshot now. Can we try and go on top of the building, or is that a bit too far to try and do? I swear there was a way to go up. I swear there was like a way to get up there once, but I can't remember how you did it. I had a feeling that you could jump onto these gantries, but I'm not too sure now. Like, you know, could you use the fence? Oh, the gantries are non-collisionable. Okay, then never mind. Don't try it, guys. I've tried. The gantries are not. I don't. Yeah, they just don't work. Right, guys, get ready for the screenshot. I probably should have usernames on for this, shouldn't I? Never mind, they don't show. Right, we're ready. I feel like I've seen you somewhere, but I can't remember it. Yeah, you probably do. Or, you know, you probably have seen me before, but I'm not too sure. This was a good hour stream, Fetch. The whole 6 hours have been good. What do you mean it's been a good hour? I don't know. Guys, why block me? Thank you for following as well. I massively appreciate that. Right, into the final 2 minutes. Did I ever make Rose Citizens videos? I made one. Actually, no, I made 2. Let's end the stream. We have 1 more minute. Guys, stop moving around. I'm getting it framed. Stick to a place. Think you remember me from there? You made it with your cousin? Yeah, probably. Right, are we ready? Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. 9 p.m. 2:30 p.m. till 9 p.m. Streaming for 6.5 hours-ish, even though we did spend like half an hour eating. But we still did it. We still streamed for 9 hours essentially, because we only took about 30 minutes to eat my dinner. But yes, that is going to be it. Yep, let's all jump, shall we? Yep, let's all jump for sure. But that is going to be it for today's stream. So yeah, let me go ahead and mute the music and start ending out the stream. So yes, that is going to be it for today's stream. I hope you guys did enjoy this special 1 hour stream. Special, Jesus Christ. This special 6 hour stream for episode 100 of British Railway. But yes, I hope you guys did enjoy. Like I said, if you did enjoy it, then please do make sure to leave a like. Make sure to subscribe as well, or follow if you're watching on Twitch. And yeah, obviously tomorrow will be another Roblox. It will be another Roblox stream with viewers, and then obviously next week the stream will loop back round. So it'll be ETS2 on Monday. What are you guys doing? ETS2 on Monday. Tuesday will be British Railway again. Wednesday will be Roblox. Thursday XRS. Friday Game of My Choice. Sunday SCR, and Saturday. What? No. Saturday SCR and Sunday Roblox. But until the next video stream, guys, take care and peace out. And as always, stay fetchy.